Happy New Year! Welcome in to Seahawks Today's live coverage of the All-State Sugar Bowl, the College Football Playoff Semifinal, featuring the Washington Huskies and the Texas Longhorns. Tyler Jones here with you, counting you down to kickoff as we are just over 35 minutes away from this exciting matchup. Special coverage this evening, not just on Seahawks Today. We're also simulcasting on our main Chat Sports channel as well. So we want to welcome in that audience that's joining us throughout the evening tonight. And we'll say this up front, by the way. We have a very pro-Washington Husky show tonight with us, of course, being with Seahawks Today and affiliated with so many great Washington Husky fans. We're going to root on the Dogs tonight, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from Texas fans. The Texas faithful will be showing up, and they're more than welcome to make their presence known here tonight as well. And we're so glad that you guys could spend your New Year's night with us here on the channel. And right now, the Rose Bowl is finishing up between Alabama and Michigan. This has been a very good game. The winner of Washington, Texas will face the winner of Alabama and Michigan. Right now, fourth quarter, Alabama leading Michigan 20-13. Not a ton of time left in that one. We'll keep you posted on how that game finishes out here in the final 5 minutes. As you guys file in, we get the show started. Shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we get on the air and get ready to go here before kickoff. Already seeing some big super chats come in. We'll get to those coming up in just a moment, but want to hear from you guys first. Shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we are on the air ready to go here on Seahawks Today. I got Lewis checking in from Everett. I got Lorraine in Ontario. I got Ken in Tacoma, Washington. AP Ranch in Hamilton, Texas. Got Hernandez in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Cleaning the dirtiest in Rochester, Washington. Sarah Lee Johnson in Tacoma. Poopsie, good to see you, Poopsie, in Austin, Texas, cheering on his Texas Longhorns. Anthony in Lakewood, Washington. Lorraine in Ontario. Hawks fan 503 says, Dogs all day, baby. Avir in Seattle. I got Big Cherry 35 in Surprise, Arizona. Avir checking in Washington. I got Cleaning the Dirtiest saying woohoo. I got Lorraine in Ontario, Canada. Let's see who else. We got Avir checking in. I got Anthony in Lakewood, Washington. Let's see. Got Jacob in New Mexico. I got Jerry in Mesa, Arizona. Then checking in on the main chat as well. I got Limitless in Bedford, Texas. I got Zachary in Jackson, Michigan. I got Slick in Washington. Obi-Wan Kenobi saying horns up on his end of things. Being this is a pro-Washington show tonight, you better believe I'm going horns down tonight. I know that our boy Coop is probably out there watching. We're going to be trolling Coop all night. Horns down. Trigger a Texas fan. This is the easiest way to do so is by throwing a horns down up. Got Colin in Arlington, Texas. Let's see. We got Tyrene in Dallas. I got Speedy is in Texas. I got Clayton Lockhart in Jackson, Mississippi as well. So a lot of people already filing in as we're getting ready for kickoff between Washington and Texas. Our first super chat of the night is a $50 super chat from Poopsie. Bang! Not letting TJ drink alone tonight. Hook him. You know what, Poopsie? Just for you, even though you're a Texas guy, I'll throw that up for you right there, Poopsie. I know I went horns down, but since you sent that 50, you get some love there for that. I haven't even gotten to the super chat menu yet. We got $100 sent in before we even went live on tonight's show, folks. Poopsie, everybody spam Poopsie in the chat. Poopsie coming in big. Smitty is in here with me as well. We'll bring him in when he's ready. He's finishing up a couple things, but what an entrance by Poopsie to get this night started. And then after that, the one and only Mark Sanchez with a $50 super chat. Bang! Says go Huskies. Texas is going to be finding out that Odunze is the best receiver in the nation. He is a dog, literally and figuratively. I think he could have a big night tonight for those Washington Huskies. Look out for him to have a big one tonight. We haven't got the super chat menu yet as Smitty joins you right now. Smitty, I want everybody to spam Mark in the chat. Make sure you show Mark some love for that $50 super chat. That's the way to set the tone tonight. Sounds like the Husky fans want it more right now than I'm hearing from any Texas fans right now. I mean, that's an electric way to get things going, both from Poopsie and Mark, each sending in those 50s. We'll see if this battle wages all night long. Smitty, how we doing? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Hawks fans, Husky fans, college football fans. How you doing? Happy New Year.
Fun game tonight, huh?
It should be a fun game. A lot of points to be scored. I got the Washington Huskies tonight coming out with the victory. We'll see how it all unfolds.
Now, how about this entrance already? Poopsie and Mark Sanchez. Poopsie rooting on his hometown Horns. Mark rooting on his Washington Huskies. This could be a nice back and forth tonight.
It could be a nice back and forth. I'm curious to see who can win a little mini super chat battle, within a battle between the Washington and Texas fans here.
Battle to modern day gladiators. Let's go ahead and pay off. We haven't got the super chat menu yet, and I already got stuff to pay off here. Every $50 super chat tonight, we're calling these. See, I got the grape happy dads in honor of the Washington Huskies. And so for every $50 super chat, and there's two of them right there, we are doing Purple Rain beer bongs on tonight's show. So I got to do two of these. Any super chat tonight, we're getting the Go Dogs chant going, which is very similar actually to the Seahawks chant. $10 will do a beer chug. $20 will take shots. $50 will do these Purple Rain beer bongs. And then the MVP, whoever sends in the most tonight, 4th and 2. Michigan converts. First down. First down, Wolverines cross midfield, flag down. We told you we'd keep you posted on this game. But he still got the first, though, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're keeping you tabs out there. Michigan is driving, 7-point game with 3 minutes to go. All right. So the $50 Purple Rain beer bong, the first of the night. Cheers, everybody. The first one. I got to do a few of these already. Poopsie's already got another to get this thing started. Poopsie's going back in the Emerald Club as well. So cheers to you. Every $100 super chat tonight gets you in the Emerald Club. Cheers to Poopsie. I got another one to do for Mark and then another to do after that. So let's get to drinking here. Cheers, everybody. Woo!
Cheers to Poopsie. Poopsie, now the super chat MVP, he was tied up with Mark. Now has the MVP after this next super chat that we'll show you here in just a second. MVP item is a UW Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. So sending the most super chats, getting a t-shirt out of it.
Right.
Well.
Right now, Poopsie's getting the t-shirt, but we'll see how that holds up.
That Texas house.
Yeah.
Might Mark
be.
Sanchez, you might have to do something about that.
You might have to take that away. We'll see what you can do. And then a Poopsie with another $50 super chat. Bang! Not an issue. We're rooting for opposing teams. Kelly and I both are just glad to have a special edition of live stream tonight. That's great. Poopsie.
We love you, Kelly and Poopsie.
Kelly and Poopsie, even if you are Texas fans, we appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and supporting the show, and hope that you can enjoy the game tonight. Is that first down for first down Michigan? They're driving. You think they're going to tie it here? They can't stop them right now, it looks like.
I think Michigan scores here, and then things get kind of weird for our game starting, I guess.
They will not start. I believe they won't start the Sugar Bowl till the Rose Bowl finishes.
I don't think they will either. They spend too much time.
Here's another one for Mark Sanchez.
Effort on this. Number one for Mark Sanchez. Chug, 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 chug.
All right. And then
Poopsie's second one.
Then another one for Poopsie.
That's right.
Pay this off accordingly, and I'll be caught up on these Purple Ring beer bongs. Here you go, Poopsie. Cheers to you. Another.
Chug, 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 chug. JJ steps back, throws it downfield. Caught.
First down, Michigan. Wow.
Inside the 5.
Oh, boy, they might
score too quick.
Okay. And then Jimmy Jack Funk.
Jimmy Jack Funk.
With a $10 super chat. Bang. Says, as a Texas Tech fan, F Texas. And saw them horns off.
Saw them off.
Saw them off.
I never heard that.
That's a bit aggressive.
I've heard horns down. Never heard saw them off before.
That's a little beer chug for you. Saw off the horns. Horns down for Jimmy Jack. There you go. Mark Sanchez with a $10 super chat.
Mark making up some ground there on Poopsie.
Yeah. Making up some ground. That puts Mark at 60. Poopsie's at 100 now. Big facts and not talked about. Penix has only been sacked 11 times in 13 games. Smitty, Washington, I think when we talk about in the trenches, they're very good on the offensive line, but the defensive line, that's where things could be an issue for the Huskies.
Little suspect.
Little suspect. Poopsie, welcome back to the Emerald Club, my friend. As we get going here, let's do a Prize Picks read, and then we'll do our game preview vid. Let me put Poopsie in the Emerald Club. Everybody spam Poopsie. Spam Poopsies. Poopsie's going back in the Emerald Club. Every $100 super chat tonight gets you a spot in the Emerald Club here in our Seahawks booth. But before we go any further in today's show, let's tell you about our sponsor tonight. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, receiving yards, rushing yards. You can mix and match different leagues, NFL, college football, NBA, and more. Here's what I got tonight on Prize Picks. I got Michael Penix to have more than 2.5 passing, rushing, or receiving touchdowns. I got Grady Gross to have more than 6.5 kicking points. That could be either field goals or extra points. And then I got Adonai Mitchell, the Texas receiver, to have more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. If all 3 of these hit, we put $20 down. We're making $100 on Prize Picks. Smitty, I didn't even tell you what my Prize Picks were tonight. You're seeing this for the first time.
Interesting.
What do you feel about my Prize Picks tonight? Honest opinion.
I think the Washington's going to get a lot of touchdowns. Field goals in college. I can't be betting on college kickers or making picks on college kickers, I should say.
I mean, there's going to be plenty of extra point opportunities.
Plenty of extra point opportunities. He's really just got to nail 1 field goal for that one to hit.
Right. So play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Michigan's got a 2nd and goal as they are down 20-13 with about a minute and a half left. In the meantime, folks, while we wait on our game to start, let's go ahead and get you a preview of tonight's matchup between Washington and Texas. We did this on the channel a couple days ago, but in case you missed it, here is our complete breakdown of tonight's matchup between Washington and Texas here. Oh, hold on, folks. Almost there. All right, here is our preview of tonight's matchup between Washington and Texas. Enjoy. For the College Football Playoff Semifinal between the Washington Huskies and the Texas Longhorns from the All-State Sugar Bowl in New Orleans. What a fascinating matchup we have on our hands between these 2 teams. The Longhorns winning the Big 12 Conference in their final season in that league, while the Washington Huskies went undefeated and won the Pac-12 in their final season in the Pac-12 Conference. 2 explosive offenses, but don't sleep on the defenses in this game that could be the difference in deciding who ultimately gets the job done. The injury report for both these teams, not too lengthy, but some notable names to watch. In particular for Texas, Xavier Worthy, big news. He has been cleared despite the leg injury he suffered. Steve Sarkian says that he'll be good to go and play in the college football semifinal. Meanwhile, for the Washington Huskies, the most notable probably is Jackson, the wide receiver, decided to go ahead and take on the red shirt for the remainder of the season. He is still eligible and active to play if he decides to change his mind, but what we've heard from the Washington coaching staff is that they have every intention for him to not play and hold on to his eligibility to be able to go next season. So, folks, before we go any further in today's show, if you want more college football content, this is the channel for you. We're talking college football all the time on College Football Now by Chat Sports, with college football coverage covering the recruiting trail, the transfer portal, getting you ready for the college football playoff. If you want more videos covering college football, then go ahead and subscribe. Let's get 20 subs off today's video. The boss is safe. We get 20 subs off today's show. We can bring you more college football content. Subscribe now for free for the best college football content on YouTube. The all-time record between these 2 schools, Texas leads the series 3-2, and they met pretty recently. In fact, it was around this time a year ago in the Alamo Bowl in San Antonio, where the Washington Huskies were able to get the better end of this matchup. They were able to beat Texas 27-20. And Washington comes into this game with a lot of momentum. The nation's longest active winning streak, 20 in a row, is Kalen's done an incredible job since taking over as the Washington Huskies head coach, and they come in with high expectations to this one. And they've been battle-tested throughout the season, the Washington Huskies have, as they were able to defeat Arizona back on September 30th on the road. They beat the Oregon Ducks not once but twice with wins at home on October 13th and in the Pac-12 title game, and also were able to beat a very good Oregon State team on the road. When you look at this Washington team throughout the year, they've won some close games, but they have found ways to win. Although they haven't always dominated week in and week out, good teams find ways to win. That's what the Washington Huskies have done. Meanwhile, for Texas, they really opened up the year with a bang when they went into Tuscaloosa and were able to defeat the Alabama Crimson Tide for the most impressive road win that any team was able to put together in college football this year. And from there, the Longhorns had a fantastic season. They did lose to their arch-rival Oklahoma Sooners in the Red River Shootout, but then went on to win against Kansas State in overtime. Despite not having their quarterback, Quinn Ewers, Malik Murphy was able to get the job done in that one. Murphy will not play in the Sugar Bowl. He's off to Duke. Arch Manning will be the backup quarterback. And then the final two games of the regular season, Texas looked great, defeating Texas Tech Thanksgiving weekend and then dominating the Oklahoma State Cowboys in the Big 12 title game 49-21. You could argue nobody's playing better football going into this playoff than the Texas Longhorns are right now. So let's hear from you. Who do you got? You going with Texas? Are the eyes of Texas upon you? Or are you going with the Washington Huskies, the Dogs? Who do you got? Let us know in the comment section. Type T for Texas, W for Washington. Weigh in. Tell me what you think. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. You pick two or more players on any given category. You get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking NFL, college football, NBA, or more. And you could choose anything from passing yards, pass completions, fantasy points, receiving yards, receptions, and more. I'm going to do a little mix and match. I'm going to take a Husky and a Longhorn both from this game for my Prize Picks. I'm going with Michael Penix to have more than 2.5 passing, rushing, or receiving touchdowns. Maybe we get a trick play where he does the Philly special or something potentially. More than 2.5 for Michael Penix. I got Xavier Worthy, healthy and ready to go. He's going to be a first-round draft pick, I can tell you that much. With more than half a receiving or rushing touchdown, I think Xavier Worthy is going to have a big night. We put $20 down on this. Cash it, turns into $60 on Prize Picks. Play along with me on Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Get a $100 deposit match on your first entry. That's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. $100 deposit match at PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. The quarterback comparison, Michael Penix Jr. expected to be a first-round pick in this April's draft. Quinn Ewers has not officially declared his decision one way or the other, but Penix had a very fantastic season this year for the Washington Huskies. 33 touchdowns, 9 picks, over 4,200 yards. Meanwhile, Quinn Ewers, the big thing about him compared to what he did a year ago, his completion percentage went way up, all the way to 70% this year, and threw for over 3,100 yards, 21 touchdowns, 6 picks. Both these guys very much pocket quarterbacks, but you can't underestimate their potential to maybe still get that extra yardage or two to be able to move around with their legs more than you may think. And the thing that I like about both QBs, too, they embrace the big stage. We've seen Michael Penix Jr. and Quinn Ewers both play their best in some of the biggest games that we've seen all season. Penix, in particular, his record as a starter, this guy's been able just to win a lot of football games with the Huskies. 24-2 this throughout his career with Washington. He and Kalen have been a really nice combo, getting the most out of the Washington Huskies quarterback with how well he has played throughout his career. We'll talk about the running back situation in just a moment. But first, what quarterback would you rather have? Would you rather have Michael Penix Jr. or would you rather go with Quinn Ewers? If it's Michael Penix Jr., type MP for Michael Penix. If it is Quinn Ewers, type QE for Quinn Ewers and let us know which quarterback you'd rather have on your team for the All-State Sugar Bowl. The running back room for the Washington Huskies, led by Dylan Johnson, who rushed for over 1,100 yards and was fantastic in the Pac-12 championship in the win against Oregon. Will Nixon will be the number 2 running back behind him, but you can expect Dylan Johnson to get the majority of the workload for Washington. Honestly, he should have been the Pac-12 title game MVP. No disrespect to Michael Penix, but Johnson really inserted his will and was a problem for that Oregon rush defense. And if Washington's going to win this football game, Johnson's going to have another big game again. Meanwhile, for Texas, without Jonathan Brooks into the fold, they rely on C.J. Baxter and Jaden Blue to lead the way. Luckily for Texas, both guys have been pretty solid since taking over for Jonathan Brooks. We've seen the Texas run game hold its own over the last couple of weeks without Brooks. I don't expect Texas to have any problems running the football without having Brooks into the fold. These guys should be just fine to get that run game going for Texas to be able to run as much as they would like to run the football. The million-dollar question when you bring up the Texas Longhorns, is Texas back? Here they are. They're in the College Football Playoff for the very first time. They are 2 wins away from a national title for the first time since 2005. Are they back? What do you guys think? I told you at the beginning of the season I was very high on Texas, that this would be the year they'd make their return to glory. What do you think? Is Texas back? Y for yes, N for no. Weigh in the comment section. Tell us what you think. Folks, we are going to be live on Seahawks Today, our Seattle Seahawks channel, for the All-State Sugar Bowl. Our coverage is going to begin at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Game will kick off at 8:45 Eastern, where we'll bring you live play-by-play coverage of this very matchup. We'll be doing some Super Chat giveaways, have a couple drinks on hand. It will be a very entertaining night. If you want live coverage of this game and want to party with us, you will not want to miss it. Washington, Texas, the All-State Sugar Bowl, College Football Playoff Semifinal, live on Seahawks Today. Subscribe to the channel, and we will see you on Monday, January 1st at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The receiving core for both these teams, you are looking at a lot of NFL talent on both sides. With the Washington Huskies this year, this is a fantastic group. Not one, but 2 1,000-yard receivers with Rome Odunze on one side and then Polk on the other. Both of those guys have been fantastic. Rome, I know everybody's been talking about Marvin Harrison Jr., and rightfully so. I'm not trying to take away anything from Harrison Jr., but Rome put up better numbers than Marvin did this year. He honestly got the Biletnikoff stolen from him. He should have won this himself. He was the better receiver in college football this year. I understand the potential with Marvin Harrison Jr., but watch out. These guys have been fantastic this year. They've been arguably the best receiving core in college football. Texas, man, they got some dudes themselves. We mentioned Xavier Worthy coming back from injury. He has been fantastic. He's expected to be a first-round pick. Mitchell's been awesome. He's been just an automatic touchdown machine, an ATM this year with 10 touchdown scores, 813 yards, and you get the big play ability with both these guys as well. Texas is going to need a big night from both these guys if they're going to beat the Washington Huskies on that front. Look for Quinn Ewers to get both these guys involved early. Mitchell, a first-round grade by many as well. The game plan, I think, for both these teams, when you look at the Washington Huskies, I think that they're going to try to focus on the big plays, trying to attack Texas's defense with those explosive plays downfield. Look for those chunk play opportunities of sorts. Meanwhile, on Texas's side, as Sark would say, all gas, no brakes, right? I think they want to do what they can to try to wear out the Washington Huskies for 4 straight quarters of football. And something's got to give. Whatever team executes their game plan accordingly is obviously going to be in better shape in this one. Let's talk defense now for both these sides. Starting with the Washington Huskies, a couple of notable players to watch. Braylon Trice has been fantastic. He's got 5 sacks this season. Mohammed, he's got 3 interceptions. Really good in lockdown coverage. Watch out to see what he's able to do there. Meanwhile, on Texas's side, Sweat is a problem for opposing offenses that he faces. This guy requires a double team. His stats don't tell the whole story. 2 sacks this year, but he has been dominant and just a beast inside. Can't wait to see what he does in the NFL. Ford has been really solid, consistent throughout the season. Michael Taft also been a force to be reckoned with at the safety spot. He's got 3 interceptions this year. When I look at the 2 defenses, the advantage goes to Texas. Texas has got more playmakers on their side of the ball compared to Washington. Washington's got a solid defense. Texas has a great defense as far as I'm concerned. I got my prediction for you coming up in just a moment, but first, want to hear from you guys. Who wins? What's the final score going to be? Weigh in the comment section. Get your crystal ball out and let us know how you think this is ultimately going to play out. Folks, I think this is going to be an incredible game. This has the makings of an instant classic, but at the end of the day, defense wins. Texas gets one more stop than Washington does, and they ultimately pull this off. It is going to be hook 'em horns. Texas gets the job done 34-20 in the College Football Playoff Semifinal. Appreciate you joining us here on this edition of College Football Now. Subscribe to the channel for the latest happenings across the great sport of college football. We got you covered. Stay tuned. Subscribe now for free, and we'll see you next time. All right. If you are rooting for the Washington Huskies, I want to hear from you right now. Spam W in the chat. I want to see as many W's as we can for Washington right now, and we're going to shout out everybody that's spamming W in the chat in the process as well. We want to see as many as we can over this next minute. We'll put a minute on the clock right now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I got Ken, Ricky, Lorraine, Ken, Ricky, Lord Buddy Bear is here. Sarah Lee Johnson, Ken, Ricky, Austin, Lorraine, Figure, Sarah, Lord Buddy Bear, Foyo Ball, Aaron, Sarah Lee, Jordan, Hat, Sarah Lee, Lorraine, Hat, Austin. 30 seconds gone by. Keep going. Keep spamming the W's. Keep spamming the W's for that Husky win. I got George, Lorraine, Figure, Lorraine, Diego, Aaron, Kevin, Aaron, George, Ricky, Aaron, Austin, Lorraine, Quino, Hat, Ricky. 10 more seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong. Here we go. Quino, Ricky, Scotty, Lorraine, Diego. Big Washington fan. Aaron. Good work, everybody. Nice stuff. Smitty, quick update on this Bama-Michigan game. We are going to overtime. Tied 20 apiece. We're keeping people posted on what's going on with that game as well as it finishes right now. You can see we'll put the scoreboard up here in just a second. But a very good game between these two teams. Bama had a chance to win it in regulation. They had to punt. Michigan got the football back at the 1-yard line. They let it go ultimately to overtime. Now Michigan's got the football ball at the 25-yard line. First overtime attempt. 1st and 10. It's going to be Corum, and he has got about 8 yards on first down. Good play there by Corum.
Absolutely. He's been a great runner for Michigan, and he just runs a lot of heart. I like Blake Corum the way he plays. It's going to be interesting overtime periods because these two offenses really haven't been able to move the ball down the field effectively, with consistency all day.
No. We'll be back to the game in just a moment. In the meantime, we got a $50 super chat from John Smith. Bang! John!
Blake Corum's
Corum!
Corum the end zone!
Michigan strikes first in overtime to take a 26-20 lead. Extra point coming up. Blake Corum with a 17-yard touchdown run. How about that, Blake Corum? John Smith says cord cutter. So I'm at a bar, but come on, dogs in 12s. Y'all got to reward the guys for putting in the work. Hey, you did my guy Poopsie too. John Smith, much appreciated. The godfather of Seahawks today. Happy New Year, my guy. Smitty, John Smith. It doesn't matter if it's a Wednesday live.
Nope.
A Sunday watch party.
Not a chance.
New Year's night, us watching college football, John Smith here.
You better believe it. Death taxes John Smith on Seahawks today.
I owe him a Purple Rain beer bong as we're drinking the Grape Happy Dads tonight for that 50. And Smitty, we're already at $220 for the night. We haven't even ended this first game yet.
I haven't even gotten to our pregame show yet.
No. So we could A boot could happen tonight, potentially.
In theory, the fastest boot ever.
Yes, we could. We got to get to 500 to get to Das Boot. We're at 220 right now. But everybody spam John in the chat as we do another Purple Rain beer bong for John Smith. Everybody spam John. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chug, 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 chug. Let's go.
There
Shout
we go.
out John Smith.
Thank you, John Smith. John Smith says Harbaugh haters cringe. All right, overtime. Alabama with the ball now. 1st and 10 at the 25. Milroe, pass, complete, back to the line of scrimmage. We'll stay with this possession before we get you our breakdown of Michael Penix Jr. That's come in just a bit. We'll throw up the Super Chat menu for those of you that are joining us, and then we got to get a light driver, right? Okay. 2nd down coming up for Bama. We'll keep it tuned here, tell you what's going on with this game. Any Super Chat tonight, you get the Go Dogs chant. I think we got to catch up on that. We'll do that here in just a second. $10 Super Chat, get a beer chug. $20, we're taking shots. $50, those Purple Rain beer bongs that we've been doing with the purple grape happy dance. Oh, is that Milroe? Yes. 1st down, Bama, down to the 9-yard line. 1st and goal coming up for the Crimson Tide. The MVP tonight, whoever sends in the most in Super Chat, so far it's Poopsie at the moment with $100, is going to walk away with a Washington College Football Playoff T-shirt that we'll give away at the end of the night. $100 is the number to beat. Lewis, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my friend. We just appreciate you being here. We're glad you're here with us tonight, man. 1st and goal for Bama. Smitty, I think you got to just keep running it here.
Down their throats. Got to go.
Back to the line.
Now, they sniffed it out there, but Michigan didn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that Alabama was running the football there.
Lorraine, I just need you to keep popping in the chat. Lorraine and Quino, we understand. Not everybody can Super Chat, but if you can keep that chat popping and rolling, that's a big deal. We'd appreciate it. All right, we got 2nd and goal now for Bama. In overtime, down 27-20. See what Milroe cooks up this time. Stuff behind the line. They tried to run to the right. I think that was Graham that got the tackle there. Now we got 3rd down. 3rd and goal coming up for Bama all the way back to the 14. Okay. If you want a Huskies win tonight, if you're glad to be hanging out here on this special watch party on Seahawks Today, like the video. 35 likes away from 100. We're taking a shot on the house, fireball in hand when we get there. Hit that like button. Let's get to 100 right now. Let us know in the chat when you like the video. We'll shout you out as well. Milroe steps back. Caught. Down to about the 3-4 yard line, something like that. 4th and goal coming up. This could be the ball game right here, folks. All comes down to this. What do you think, Smitty? They going to score and tie this up, or is Michigan going to win it right now?
Funny thing is, I think if Alabama scores, they go for 2.
Oh, man down. Hamstring, yeah. 72 likes. Keep the likes going. 28 away from 100. Like the video. Lewis liked the video. Much appreciated.
And guys can clearly see the audience numbers jumping up as more people like the video.
We're almost at 200.
Proven science.
This is not a Seahawks game. This is a holiday, and we've got 200 people watching us on the channel tonight. We'll take it. Much appreciated. More likes mean more people get here. 26 away from 100. They spot the ball at the 3. 4th and goal coming up. Last chance for Alabama. 82 likes now. 16 away. 16 away from 100, and we're taking a shot when we get there. 4th and goal coming up for Alabama, 27-20. We're just a little bit away from kickoff between Washington and Texas in the All-State Sugar Bowl. That's what we're here for, but we're monitoring the finish of this Michigan-Alabama game, which is in overtime. Michigan up 27-20, 4th and goal, last chance for the Crimson Tide. A touchdown makes it a 1-point game. Then they could kick the PAT or go for 2 to win the game. Let's see what happens. 4th and goal. Wow, good for them. Officials blowing this dead. Timeout, Michigan. Smitty, it is worth noting, we have seen Milroe down to one play previously, that Auburn game. He came up huge.
Yeah, we can't deny the clutch factor here. He's got it. It's very, very difficult to score on a pass play inside the 5-yard line. Jalen Milroe is presented with that challenge.
Yeah. All right, 4th and goal. What do you guys think? Bama or Michigan? Who comes out on top in this one? Type A for Alabama, M for Michigan. Let us know in that chat. We're 7 likes away from 100, by the way. Keep on liking the video. We're taking a free shot when we get to 100. Let's see what happens. 7 likes away, and we're taking a shot on the house when we get there. Here we go. 4th and goal for Alabama. Ball at the 3-yard line. And we got another timeout called, this time by Bama. Chris Fowler making a very good point. This does feel like the end of a basketball game, Smitty.
The one thing I don't like about basketball, I love that damn sport, but yeah, they're dragging this a little too much. I think the 3rd down play was 6 minutes ago at this point.
They did change the rule in college football this year. You can't call back-to-back timeouts anymore. But that doesn't mean that you can't call a timeout after somebody else calls a timeout. And that's what we just witnessed here. Who is going to get the job done? All right, 100 likes. There we go. Reached 100 likes, so that's a shot. We'll take a shot right now. Hawks fan 503 says, let's go Big Blue. B-Ball Bros says, let's go Dogs. Cheers to the Dogs. Let's go Washington. Here we go. Overtime, 4th and goal. Last chance for the Crimson Tide. Game on the line. 4th and goal at the 3. Milroe, low snap, going to run it up the gut. He stopped! He stopped! Michigan wins! Michigan is going to the national championship in Houston next week. 27-20 win in overtime. Hail to the victors. What was that play call?
Horrible is what it was.
You called 2 timeouts and that's what you came up with? Michigan wins it 27-20. They are off to the national championship. The winner of Texas and Washington will await the Wolverines based on the outcome of the Sugar Bowl, which will start here in just a few moments. Who you got tonight, Washington or Texas? Type W for Washington, T for Texas. Let's shout them out. Lorraine says Washington. Who else we got? Keep spamming it. W for Washington, T for Texas. Ken says Washington. Lewis says Washington. Charles says Texas. Andrew says Texas. Ken says go Dogs. Dean says Texas. Lewis says Washington. Hawks fan 503 says we'll see you in the Natty, Michigan. Lord Buddy Bear says Happy New Year, Washington. Austin says Washington. Ricky says Washington. Ball Bros says Washington. Scotty Adams saying Washington. Ricky says Washington. Diego says go Longhorns. B-Ball Bros says go Dogs. Chris says Washington. Awesome. Great to see. Good job, chat. While we wait, because they're going to do the trophy presentation and all that, game should start coming up in just a bit. Let's tell you more about Michael Penix Jr. and his chances of potentially being the next Seattle Seahawks quarterback. Could he be the guy to replace Geno Smith? Could Seattle end up selecting him in this upcoming draft? Here's a profile we did a few weeks ago of Michael Penix Jr. on Seahawks Today with a breakdown of what he brings to the table and how he could be a potential fit for the Seattle Seahawks. We'll play it for you here right now. Well, the Seahawks may be off today, but it's still a big day in the state of Washington as the Huskies are headed to the College Football Playoff for the second time ever. Led by quarterback Michael Penix Jr., a lot of excitement about the young quarterback and his potential in the National Football League when he leaves the Huskies. Could he be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? We'll examine that possibility and tell you why he could be a good fit coming up in just a matter of moments. Before we do, with the Huskies headed to the playoff, I want to hear from those Washington Husky fans. Spam W for Washington. Show some love for the Huskies in the comments section, and we'll get started with today's show. After Michael Penix Jr. and the Washington Huskies on Friday night defeated the Oregon Ducks for the Pac-12 title and a perfect regular season record, Michael Penix Jr. quoted Seahawks quarterback Geno Smith saying, "And I got to say, they try to write us off, but we ain't right back. We ain't right back." Michael Penix took Geno Smith's quote, and now he might just be taking Geno Smith's job on top of that as well. This is somebody that has all the things you're looking for in an NFL quarterback, and I'm sure that there's a lot of love of the idea of somebody staying right there, a Husky in Seattle, as the next franchise quarterback for this team. Now, the path to get there. Let's show you what some of the mock drafts are projecting Michael Penix Jr. right now. Sporting News has him at 14 to the Rams. PFM has him at 14 to Las Vegas. CBS Sports has him 19 to New Orleans, and the 33rd team has him 11th to Las Vegas. So for the Seahawks case, they might not be in a position to draft him that early, but you could have a possibility of trading up, or maybe he slips a little bit, but nonetheless, he's within range to potentially make a move there. Penix helped lead the Huskies, we mentioned, to the 13-0 record this season, the most wins ever in the regular season for the Huskies, in addition to that second ever college football playoff appearance. Started his career with the Indiana Hoosiers and had some peaks and valleys with Indiana. Ultimately made it to Washington, where he was a force to be reckoned with last season, winning the AP's Comeback Player of the Year award. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it right now. Although he's not officially a Heisman finalist yet, tomorrow we should get an announcement that Michael Penix Jr. is going to be a Heisman finalist with a trip to New York coming up at the end of this week for a chance to walk away with the Heisman Memorial Trophy. Now, scouting report on Michael Penix Jr. What exactly is it that the Washington quarterback brings to the table? Let's start off with his decision-making. An excellent decision-maker that does all the little things right, of really just reading defenses. I was talking to Smitty, actually, about this, and although his numbers weren't, gaudy against Oregon, he had full command of the offense, right? He also dissects defenses pre-snap so well. He's got a good gauge of what's going on before the ball is snapped. Solid accuracy, does a really good job of delivering the football where it needs to go. Subtle footwork in the pocket as well. But the probably biggest knock on Penix is the lack of plus arm strength at the position. But we've seen quarterbacks be successful in this league without the strongest arms. More on Michael Penix Jr. here in just a second. But first, should the Seahawks draft the Washington quarterback? It's our pinned comment today. Weigh in, tell me what you think. Why for yes, in for no, if you would like to see Penix in Seattle. The thing with Penix, it's not just a feel-good story of him staying potentially with the city of Seattle and going to the Seattle Seahawks and all that, being a fan favorite. It's what this franchise needs to happen. It's time to hit the reset button and go with a young quarterback to build this team around, save money at the quarterback position, spend money elsewhere, and go all out from that point. The numbers this season for Penix, we mentioned him likely getting an invite to New York here to be there at the end of the week for the Heisman Trophy ceremony. So far this season, we mentioned the accuracy, 69% completion percentage, very nice, with over 4,200 yards, 33 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. And you look at his numbers against Oregon just the other night, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, but over 300 yards passing on a night where they ran the ball extremely well too. He still held his own with over 319 passing yards and 69% completion percentage there. So consistency, the ability to perform on the big stage, and I think we're going to see it again out of Michael Penix Jr. here in a couple days as the Huskies are going to be in the Sugar Bowl in the College Football Playoff against Texas. That Texas defense is very good. Sweat leading things in the middle is going to be a force to be reckoned with. This Washington team going to be very tested going up against Texas with the chance to play for a national championship. And I'll say this about Washington and Michael Penix. This is a team that can win the national championship. I think that they can go toe-to-toe with this Texas team, and they can challenge Michigan and Alabama, either one of those teams as well. Penix is good enough to get the job done. They have the talent around him. Credit to that coaching staff. DeBoer's done a phenomenal job. Nation's longest winning streak. On top of that, just the fact that Penix has been a winner, I think, can't be underestimated in that sense. So let's go ahead and start the movement right now. Let's do our part to bring Michael Penix to Seattle, to stay in town, to play for the Seahawks here. I want Pete Carroll to hear us loud and clear in that comment section. John Schneider and company, spam P to C in the comments. P to C, the movement begins today to keep our guy in Seattle to be the next Seahawks quarterback. Spam him in the comments section if you want to see him be the guy. For daily Seattle Seahawks coverage, we are bringing you videos all the time, each and every day. We also have our live shows on Wednesdays, watch parties every game day as well. If you're a diehard Seahawks fan, if you want to talk about what's going on during the season, the offseason, leading up to the draft, we got you covered every day, every way we know how here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now for free. Turn on notifications. Seahawks make a move of some sorts. You're going to be the first to find out about it. Never miss a moment. We got you covered right here on Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Subscribe now for free. Now, some of you are going to point to Geno Smith and be loyal to Geno, and I understand. But the truth of the matter is this. Geno Smith, while we thank him for the year he had last year and transitioning this team from the Russell Wilson era, the fact is that he was always meant to be a temporary placeholder. This is not the long-term solution to ride with Geno Smith. Drew Lock's not the long-term solution either. Brett Rippon holding things down in your practice squad. That's just it. Geno so far this year has had a down year from what he did last year. 64% completion percentage. He's turned the football over a lot. He played very solid this past week against the Dallas Cowboys, but he's been too inconsistent to be the long-term solution for this Seahawks team. Maybe you bring him back potentially and have Penix sit behind him and go about things that way. But whether it's Penix or somebody else, the Seahawks have to start thinking about their future after Geno Smith. Maybe Geno is in an Alex Smith type role like we saw with Patrick Mahomes and Alex Smith a couple years ago in Kansas City. But it's time to start grooming that young quarterback and preparing for the future. Michael Penix can be that guy for the Seattle Seahawks. So who should be next year's quarterback? Should it be Geno Smith? Should it be Michael Penix Jr. or somebody else? Type G for Geno, M for Michael Penix Jr. If it's somebody else, let me know who that is, and we'll see you next time right here on Seahawks Today. All right, we got a $50 super chat from Mark Sanchez. Bang! Mark says, Huskies bringing the rain to the Sugar Bowl. Drop those bombs on that horn secondary. Also, I agree with the Tech fan. Saw off those horns. Barbecue them with that Sweet Baby Rays. I love Sweet Baby Rays, by the way. Put those dubs up. Put those dubs up. Everybody spam W in the chat right now. Spam W for Mark Sanchez for a Washington dub. Let's see those W's in the chat right now. Mark coming in strong with that $50 super chat. That's another beer bong
now
already.
By Chance Sports Time.
Smitty, Mark Sanchez making an entrance, making his presence known right from the get-go. Here we go, another beer bong. You guys are going to have me
Mark Sanchez
all feeling away before this game starts.
now tied up with Poopsie for the Super Chat MVP.
Yes.
Who's going to break it?
Who's going to win the T-shirt at the end of the night? Mark, cheers to you. Go Dogs. Woo! There we go. Another purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. Oh, all right. We're ready to go. Washington and Texas kicking off, coming up in just a little while for right now. They're finishing up the Rose Bowl trophy presentation right now. Michigan is off to the national championship game. They will face the winner of tonight's Texas and Washington matchup. Let's get the likes going again, shall we? We're at 135 likes right now. I got 445 people watching on Seahawks Today right now. If you're ready for a Huskies win, if you want the Dogs to get it done tonight, like the video. Like the video for the Huskies. 60 away from another fireball shot. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. Smitty, I believe you were the originator of this method of getting to 200 likes before kickoff. And I got to say, we're well within reach right now.
Absolutely. Luckily, we've been given some time by all the theatrics and nonsense going on with these college football playoff games. So it gives you guys some time. Get those likes up. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's the cheapest, easiest, freest way to help support this live stream, along with hitting that sub button as well.
Yeah, hit the like button. We're at 154 right now. We certainly would appreciate it. Let's
get to 200 before kickoff. Let's get it.
200 before kickoff. Very doable, very reachable. We just need you guys to make it happen. Another $50 super chat from Kelly Smith. Bang! Kelly says, hook 'em. Glad to see you all this evening. The eyes of Texas are upon Kelly Smith with a $50 super chat. Spam Kelly. Even if she is a Texas fan, she's a real one. She loves her Seattle Seahawks. We're showing her love. Spam Kelly. Spam Kelly. How about that, Smitty? How about that?
I mean, you guys just keep delivering.
You guys are excited for this game.
Got another beer bong on the way, Tyler.
Another Purple Rain beer bong. Even the Texas fans are buying the Purple Rain beer bongs because they're fired up. They're ready for this one. Super Chat also just came in on Maine. I don't know how we pulled that up, but it did come through. There was one that came in. All right, here we go. Another beer bong. This one for Kelly Smith. Cheers to you, Kelly. Everybody spam Kelly in the chat. Spam Kelly. Let's go. Woo! Oh, we're rocking and rolling here tonight, folks. This is going to be a good night. This is going to be a good night, my friends. Everybody's spamming Kelly in the chat, showing Kelly some love. We're at 320 in super chats right now. We're just 180 away from Das Boot. This game hasn't even started yet. You guys are fired up for the All-State Sugar Bowl. College Football Playoff. Washington, Texas coming up in just a bit. Keep spamming Kelly. Keep spamming Kelly in the chat. I got to add Mark Sanchez, by the way, to the another spot on the Boot Hall of Fame, the Emerald Club. They're interviewing Sark right now, so I think this game's close to starting. Here we go. Mark Sanchez, welcome back to the Emerald Club, my guy. Much appreciated. Couple more super chats coming in. In the meantime, while we pull those off, Mark, welcome back to the Emerald Club. They're just about to kick off this game. I need everybody to spam me in the chat. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff. Texas is going to get the football first. The Huskies will kick off. Spam me in the chat if you're ready for kickoff. Here we go. The All-State Sugar Bowl, College Football Playoff Semifinal, Washington, Texas, live on Seahawks Today. live on our Chat Sports main channel. A spot in the national championship in Houston next Monday night on the line to face the Michigan Wolverines. If you're ready for kickoff, spam me. Spam me in the chat. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff. Here we go. Washington with a 20-game winning streak on the line tonight. Texas will start off with the football. The fans are ready. The players are ready. The coaches are ready. We hope you are too, as we are almost underway with the Sugar Bowl from New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome. Here we go, and we're off. Fielded at the 3, Tariq Johnson, past the 25, past the 30, and down at the 34-yard line. That is where the Texas Longhorns will start on offense for their first possession of the night. Who you got? Spam W for Washington. Spam T for Texas. Let us know in the chat. You're going with the Huskies. You're going with the Horns. Let us know. Let's go Huskies. More super chats to get to. Mark Sanchez is back. Star Wars Iron Giant says Huskies Wolverines, iconic matchup. They won't have to share this one this time. Smitty, let's get the Go Dogs chant going after this play. 1st and 10 for Texas. Ball at the 34. Ewers takes the snap, and they blow this one dead. We got a penalty on the field. All right. You want to do the go or the dogs?
I'll be the go.
You'll be the go?
I'll be the go.
All right.
Here we go. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yeah!
Let's ride. Let's ride.
And then Mark Sanchez with a $50 super chat. Bang! Mark! Finally, let's get it. Let's go Dogs. Let's go Dogs.
Let's go Dogs.
Spam Mark in the chat. Spam Mark. And I'll do another beer bong. 1st and 15 for Texas after the penalty. Ewers play action pass incomplete. 2nd and 15 coming up. Not a good pass from Quinn Ewers that time. Mark, cheers to you. Another beer bong.
Spam Mark. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah.
Woo! 2nd and 15. There's a run to the left, and that's a first down for Texas. As Baxter, with a big gain that time, 15-yard gain, and the Longhorns are moving the football. We talked in the pregame, Smitty, about Texas, their offensive line, how well they are, the advantage they have on the defensive line of Washington. They showed it that time. Ewers pass incomplete. 2nd down coming up for Texas. 14:20 to go in the first quarter. No score in this one. The College Football Playoff Semifinal from the All-State Sugar Bowl in New Orleans. A spot in the national title game on the line tonight. Second and 10. Pass, batted, away, incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Seahawk fans, you know how to do this. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. 3rd down. Type those threes. Washington with a chance to get a stop right now. 3rd down. Third and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. 14:16 to go in the first. 3rd down. Washington defense looking to get a stop right now. 3rd and 10. Ewers looks for the signal from the sideline. Ewers snaps it. Pass. Over the middle. Incomplete. 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. The Washington defense gets a stop. And that'll force Texas to punt it away. A great start by the Huskies defense. And we'll see Michael Penix Jr. for the first time tonight. Here's the 4th and 10 at the 44. Here's the kick. And gets a friendly roll for the Longhorns down to about the 11-yard line. That is where we'll see Washington and Michael Penix Jr. for the first time tonight for the Huskies. I'm going to do a sub-read in a minute. 1st and 10. Yeah. 1st and 10, 14 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Washington with the football. Ball at the 11-yard line. The first time we'll see Michael Penix Jr. and the Husky offense this evening. Seahawks today, we're just 6 likes away from 200. Like the video. Like the video. 1st and 10, ball at the 11. Man in motion. And a screen pass complete. There is a flag down. And that is McMillan on the catch. I believe it's going to be offsides on Texas. It is.
It's interesting. It was thrown right at the receiver DB matchup, playing press coverage. You should be able to see if you're offsides. You can't
check in with the official.
Just check in with the official. Let them know. Give them the thumbs up. Am I good?
Super chat coming in from Maine. I'm not sure if we can put these on screen just with our technology. Jeff, but we see you though. Jeff, we recognize, just says, shout out to the Seahawks no matter what. Chat Sports is a winner. Great job, Tyler. Jeff, thanks for checking in, my guy. We'll do the dogs chant for you here in just a second. There's a run. Gets about 2, maybe 3 yards on 1st and 5. No unnecessary roughness there. 3-yard gain that time. So we'll have 2nd and 2 in just a moment.
Have you ever seen a crime committed in front of 2 police officers and they just do nothing to stop it?
Act like nothing happened.
Exactly what just happened.
All right. 2nd and 2. 13 minutes to go in the first quarter. Huskies with the ball at the 19-yard line. Pistol formation for Washington. Man in motion. And it's going to be a run up the gut, and he is close to the first down. I think he's going to be
they're going to give it to him. What up, Ty Man? Shout out Ty Man the Buckeye in the chat.
Ty Man the Buckeye, always showing up. We're already past 200 likes. We're going to take a shot. Every 100 likes, we're taking shots. Here you go. Cheers, everybody. And we got a first down for the Huskies. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Washington. And we'll have a 1st and 10, ball at the 21-yard line. Four wide for the Huskies. Play action. Penix steps back. Going deep. Got a man open. Caught. First down. Makes the man miss. Still going. Still going. Past the 10. To the 5. Down to the 1-yard line. First and goal, Washington. Type those ones. Type those ones. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. What a huge play. We talked about in the pregame. Washington was going to try to attack big plays tonight to go with this Texas defense. A huge shot on their first possession.
I'm loving it. Was that Polk?
That was.
Yeah, he's a dog, man.
What a big play. 1st and goal for the Huskies. There's a run up the gut into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Spam those TDs. Show us those TDs. The Huskies strike first. Let's go. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs in the chat. The Huskies are on the board. Woo! Woo! Dylan Johnson into the house for 6, and Washington strikes first. 4 plays, 89 yards in less than 3 minutes for Washington. Here's the extra point attempt. Extra point is up, and it is good. And the Huskies are on the board first, up 7-0 with 11 minutes to go in the first. Got some super chats to get to. Mark says, this is praying that Sean McDonough doesn't break. Sean McDonough has been known. I like Sean McDonough, Smitty. He's been known. He's calling the game on TV tonight for his voice to break a few times here and there. Yes. Like a little girl, yes. Yes, yes. So best of luck to Sean McDonough, but keep the volume up here on Seahawks Today. We're not going to put that super chat up from Words of Wisdom. Mark Sanchez, much appreciated to you. We got to do the Go Dogs chant for that. Let's get the Go Dogs going after that touchdown. Smitty, you do the goes. I got the dogs.
Let's do it. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yeah!
Star Wars Iron Giant
says touchdown, baby.
Woo!
Touchdown indeed. Smitty.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! We're fired up tonight. What a start for the Washington Huskies, up 7-0 here in the All-State Sugar Bowl. Let's tell people why they should subscribe. Folks, this may be your very first time watching Seahawks Today. And I got to tell you, if you are a Seahawks fan, a football fan, college football, NFL fan, whatever, we are the place to be for daily Seattle Seahawks news and rumors, live shows, watch parties. Even tonight, it's a holiday. We came in on our off day to bring you this watch party tonight for the All-State Sugar Bowl. And we are live for every single Seahawks game, including this weekend's matchup when the Seahawks face the Cardinals. We bring you breaking news, Q&A mailbags. More subscribers means more videos on the channel. If you are a football fan, this is the place to be. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Sub for Husky dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. We are trying to reach our next milestone of 48,000 subscribers. We're at 47,278. Sub for dubs. Sub link in the chat right now. If you are a college football fan, Seahawks fan, Husky fan, you got to subscribe to the channel. You ain't alive, you ain't subscribed. Let's show some love right now. Sub it up, sub it up. Let us know in the chat when you subscribe as well to Seahawks Today. If you're watching on our main channel as well, make sure you're subscribed as well to Chat Sports for college football, NFL, and NBA coverage each and every day. Subscribe right now. All right, got the live sub count. Smitty, we're gaining some subs already. Some big moves tonight.
Spin the wheel of subs. That's
Keep
why
on
we do this.
spinning.
We want new people to be on here at Seahawks Today. We're not here caring about the numbers. We're here caring about if more people are informed daily about your Seattle Seahawks. Informed and entertained. That's what we aim to do here at Chat Sports.
Absolutely. So, Washington fans, we know you're Seahawk fans too. Sub it up for more coverage on the channel. This is the place to be. Let's keep on going. Sub it up. We certainly would appreciate it. We'll get to the kickoff here, then we'll show the Super Chat menu for those of you that have just joined us. We are about 114 away from Das Boot, by the way.
Also, for all you new viewers, as Texas receives the kickoff, they'll take it out.
Past the 20 to about the 25.
But for those of you who are new here, like the only way that you can be in the chat today and root on your Washington Huskies is if you're subscribed. We're in subscriber-only mode.
Yes. Sub-only mode. If you want in the chat, if you want to interact with us on the show tonight, then send us subscribe to the channel, super chat, and all that. That's the place to be. We're having a great time tonight with over 1,000 people watching us on our Seahawks channel. We got over 1,700 people watching us on our main Chat Sports account tonight. Sub it up. Sub for Husky Dubs. First and 10 for the Longhorns. Ball at the 25-yard line. There's a run, and that's going to be about 8 yards for Texas. Carson Bruner with the tackle that time. Second down coming up. $10:35 to go in the first quarter. Huskies up 7-0. Who you got, Washington or Texas? Type W for Washington, T for Texas. Pass from Ewers complete. Big room, big play. And a huge gain for the Texas Longhorns. That's C.J. Baxter across midfield off the screenplay. Smitty, they made it look easy that time. Just a simple play-action screen. No one covered him.
Texas got athletes, and they got blockers. Plays like that are successful when you have those kinds of guys.
Star Wars Iron Giant with another $5 super chat. Checks in, says, I had a crazy thought the other day. If the Hornets can't win, they may get relocated to Seattle. Let's get those Supersonics back. Smitty, you're a big NBA guy. Charlotte Hornets in Seattle?
We need the Supersonics, and anything that needs to be done to get that done, I'm for it.
Ewers with the run. He's got a first down to the 21-yard line. Hornets in Seattle. We don't really need the Charlotte Hornets. We need the Seattle Supersonics back.
Yeah. No, they would rebrand the Sonics if and when there's a basketball team in Seattle. They will be named the Seattle Sonics.
Absolutely.
I don't know if they'll give them Supersonics, but I think they'll be the Seattle Sonics.
First and 10 coming up for the Longhorns as they're moving the football after the big play from C.J. Baxter and then Quinn Ewers on the scramble. Play action. And down to about the 18, 19. Good run there by Ewers that time. Inside the Prize Picks Red Zone, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first entry. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Type W for Washington, T for Texas. Let us know who you got in the chat right now. 2nd and 6 for Texas. Ball at the 20-yard line. And this is going to be a run. That's a first down and more by Baxter. And a first and goal for Texas. Smitty, I got a feeling this is going to be a shootout tonight.
I've been saying it for the last month, my friends. Ever since we did that first preview video, ever since we've been talking about Penix to Seattle, ever since this game has been on the docket, I knew this was going to be a shootout. Both teams scoring 30.
First and goal. Play action, pass, complete. Helmet off, gets about 2 yards. That time, the reception made by Jordan Whittington. We'll have second down coming up. Whittington will have to, actually the other way around, the Washington defender, that is Oshifoa, will have to step off the field after getting his helmet knocked off. Second and goal coming up for Texas. 7:20 to go in the first quarter. Huskies up 7-0. Ball at the 5-yard line. Texas try to tie it up. There's a run up the gut into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. And Texas is on the board for the first time tonight. 5-yard touchdown run. And they're an extra point away from a tie game. Made it look easy. Touchdown that time by Jaden Blue. 7 plays, 75 yards. Spam horns down. Spam horns down. Extra point attempt is up, and it's good. So we're all knotted up at 7 apiece, just close to halfway through the first quarter in this one. 7-7, our score. Smitty, good response from Texas that drive.
These teams are going to be taking punches back and forth. This is about how the next one responds.
Yeah. This is going to be a, no pun intended, a dogfight between these two teams. Keep spamming horns down in the chat. Smitty especially, spam horns down for Coop and Big Tex.
Yep. I hope they're sweating right now. I hope they're losing massive amounts of weight due to sweat.
And Big Tex, we give him a break. He went to Texas and everything. But Coop is who we're really rooting against tonight.
Yep, that fraud. I hope you're watching right now, Jeffrey.
Coop, we're rooting against you. Tex, nothing personal against Tex. But for Coop, it's personal. It is personal with what he went through yesterday, rooting on his Steelers, getting in our chat and all that. We're not standing for that tonight. Spam horns down in the chat. Horns down after that score there. Want to get price picks? Okay, cool. What? Yes. We have 100 commercial breaks. That's the other thing about the college game is these games are so much longer than the NFL games. So much dead time and everything. Let's tell you about today's sponsor. Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match on your first entry. It's real simple. You get the choice of more or less when you pick two or more players in any given category. And you can choose from fantasy points, passing yards, receiving yards, whether it's rushing yards, touchdowns, and more. Here's what we got here. Michael Penix to have more than 2.5 rushing, passing, or receiving touchdowns. Grady Gross to have more than 6.5 points kicking. And then Mitchell to have more than half a receiving or rushing touchdown. If all three of these hit and we put $20 down, we're making $100 on Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS to play along with us today. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks today. All right, we got a $50 super chat from Poopsie Smitty. Bang!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
I know Poopsie loved that.
There's one thing we can agree on. We want a boot. Well, Poopsie.
60 away.
We're 60 away from Das Boot, Poopsie. Poopsie, I got to do another beer bong for that. How about that, Poopsie? Everybody spam Poopsie. Spam Poopsie in the chat. Here's another beer bong for Poopsie. Spam Poopsie. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug for Poopsie.
Woo! Woo! And that's another spot in the Emerald Club. Poopsie's up to $200 for the night. Poopsie is trying to win that Washington T-shirt tonight.
So Mark is what? Mark's 100 behind or 150 or 50 behind?
Mark is like 120 behind, I believe.
Okay.
Everybody spam Poopsie. Spam Poopsie in the chat. As we're now 60 away from Das Boot. Another spot in the Emerald Club for Poopsie. That's how it's done, my folks. That's how it is done. Poopsie says donate the T-shirt to whoever the hell you want. Okay. We'll figure that out. Poopsie, much appreciated, my guy. 60 away from Das Boot. Had another super chat coming. We'll get to it after this play. 1st and 10 for Washington. Penix takes the snap. Pass complete. And Johnson with about a 5-yard gain. As we'll have second down coming up. Star Wars Iron Giant with a $2 super chat says, how you feel about the Frank Clark release? Smitty, I talked about this in a video last week.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of those low-risk, high-reward situations. It didn't hurt you. It didn't work out, but I'm not losing sleep over it.
No.
It was fine.
Yep. You took the words right out of my mouth. I feel the same way.
Another run and about a yard that time.
Was that Penix on a keeper?
No, that was Dylan Johnson that
time.
time.
It was Dylan Johnson. I didn't
Third
see
down
it.
on offense. Like the video. 25 away from 300 likes. Like the video. Third down coming up for the Huskies. We're 23 likes away from 300. Like the video. 3rd and 4. Ball to 31. John wants to know how close we are to a boot. We're 60 away from Das Boot, John. Penix rolls to his left. On the run. Pass. Through his hands. Incomplete. And that will bring up 4th down. So that means the Huskies will have to punt. Sub it up. Sub for Dubs. If you love the Washington Huskies, want to win tonight, sub it up. If you want more Seahawks coverage, as we're bringing you daily news and rumors, live shows, watch parties, Q&A mailbags, subscribe to the channel. This is the place to be. Spin the wheel of subs. Get this thing up and going. We'd love to have you a part of the channel every night. If you're having a great time with us tonight, you ain't seen nothing. We're going to be live next Sunday for Seahawks and Cardinals right here on the channel. Sub it up. Keep on subbing. Let's get to 48,000 subscribers tonight. I want to hear from the 12s. I want to hear from the Huskies. I want to make sure that you're part of this channel. If you like Washington football, then you got to be a Seahawks fan. And we have a hell of a time talking about your Seattle Seahawks here on Seahawks Today. Sub it up. Sub to the channel. Let's go. What? I see that. Good audience on both right now. Yeah. All right. Smitty, we'll keep on spinning that wheel of subs. Keep on getting that thing up tonight. There's more subs. Great to see. Lorraine says keep on subbing, guys. Let us know when you subscribe to the channel, too. We're going to shout out everybody that's subscribed. We are simulcasting right now. We're not just live on Seahawks Today. We're also live on our main Chat Sports channel as well. Tito's asking us about the game clock. We have the game clock up. Game clock's right there. Tito, there it is. There's the game clock. There's the game clock. But, Tito, thanks for sending the super chat, though. We'll take $2 super chat. That's another Go Dogs chant, Smitty.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Let's ride.
Oh! Mark Sanchez with a $60 super chat. Bang! Our first boot of the night is on the way.
Guess so.
Spam Mark.
Spam Mark in the chat.
Spam Mark. Spam Mark in the chat.
Spam Mark in the chat. We're getting the boot done.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right, Spam Mark. Spam Mark in the chat. Tell you what, Smitty, they're still in a long commercial break. I'll go get the boot ready. For every $10 super chat comes in while the boot's getting ready, I'll put shots in the boot. Smitty, hold things down. There's the challenge. Every $10 super chat while I go get the boot ready. We'll put shots in Das Boot. Coming up in just a bit. Everybody spam Mark. Spam Mark in the chat. Mark Sanchez coming up big, ladies and gentlemen. Smitty's going to take over for a moment. I'm going to go get the boot ready. Here we go.
All right, what up, what up? Husky fans, football fans, how we doing? Let's ride. Nearly 1,000 people watching along with us. Thank you for joining us here on Seahawks Today for this Texas-Washington stream. This wouldn't be possible. Literally would not be possible without you guys. You guys wanted it, we delivered. We just asked the same out of you. Texas, 1st and 10. Ewers drops back. He's sacked! Down goes Ewers! Spam sack in the chat. Spam sack. Let's ride. That's a big stop on 1st down by the Huskies. Let's go. Oh, Tyler's got a seltzer boot on the way. Spam sack. Let me get this ready for you guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spam sack.
I wasn't going long. It didn't take me long because we're closer to the kitchen tonight. As 2nd and 16, couple yards gained that time. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down on type those threes. Type those threes. How about this? For the next 2 minutes, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. Over the next 2 minutes, every $10 super chat, we'll put a shot in Das Boot for every $10 super chat comes in over the next 2 minutes. 3rd and 14. Huskies showing blitz. Ball at the 31. Pass complete. And he is close to a 1st down. Flag down. He is short, but let's see the flag. Let's see. See what the penalty is here. One minute remaining. Every $10 super chat this next minute, we will add a shot to Das Boot. And Star Wars Iron Giant says, on another note, how about the Lions making the playoffs? The refs robbed them of that win against the Cowgirls. Smitty, I watched that game Saturday night. Lions were robbed. That is true. But it doesn't take away. That's one of the best stories, I think, of the NFL season, what the Lions have done.
Absolutely. But Dan Campbell will step on his own foot eventually, being over-aggressive like he was at the end of that game.
3rd and 17. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Ewers got all day. Rolls to his right. Flag down. Pass, complete holding. They're going to bring it back. They're going to bring it back. C.J. Baxter with the completion, but that's going to be a holding.
That's what happens when your quarterback rolls out to the right. It's clear as day hold right there from the right tackle for Texas.
So another time, again, keep spamming 3. All right. I owe 2 shots because we had a $10 super chat from Kelly and a $10 super chat from John. Kelly, much appreciated. John, much appreciated. Not appreciated. Not related. But they're Seahawks family, though. Type 3. I'll get the shots in the boot. There it is. And we'll take down the boot here in just a moment. 3rd and 27. Type those threes. And the Husky defense comes through.
It ended up really working out for Washington.
Coming up. What?
Ended up really working out for Washington. They're going to get much better field position out of all this.
Oh! Jason Davis with a $50 super chat. Jason Egg! Jason! Spam Jason! Spam Jason. That's a lot more shots. Spam Jason! There's the punt. And that's out of bounds. Washington will take over. More shots coming. Oh, there we go. This is going to be quite the boot we have here, folks. This is what we call a jungle boot. By the way, Smitty, I could tell our Washington fans / 12s fans are excited tonight. We're at 580 in Super Chats right now. We have more in Super Chats tonight in the first quarter than we did the entire game yesterday for the Seahawks.
Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are pumped up for this game. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Keep it up. We could get to 1,000 tonight as far as I'm concerned. I don't see why not. All right, here we go. For Jason, Kelly, John Smith, Mark Sanchez, first boot of the night. Here we go. Yeah, get a stopwatch out. Spam Chug in the chat. Spam Chug. Here we go.
I'll play-by-play this thing.
I'll get the chugs in the chat going. Here we go.
Let's go.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. I might have started it a tad early, but it's okay. I'm going to give him that at the end. I'll make up for it at the end. Jones is Jonesin'. Making some decent progress on this boot so far. This is for $500 in Super Chats. This is for you, 12s, you Husky fans. Go Dogs! Let's get a dub and let's get a boot. 21 seconds.
Oh.
Down the hatch.
Wow.
Woo! Woo!
All that fireball, that burned.
I know, I can imagine.
That burned, folks.
Fireball and seltzer. Not everybody's favorite cocktail.
No. That felt like the spicy jelly bean.
We did that for hitting a milestone.
Oh my gosh. I am feeling it after that, folks.
Wild.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out Jones. Spam Jones in the chat.
Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Woo! Oh my gosh. I'm feeling it after that. How about that, folks? How about that? Spam Jones in the chat. After that, wow. Oh, I need a minute after that. Whew.
The first quarter of this football game isn't going to finish until a full hour after the scheduled kickoff.
Yeah. Man. This now I appreciate this pace of the NFL. Yeah. Wow, how about that? Keep spamming Jones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling after that. I'm sweating a bit. Ooh. That was a burn, but you guys deserve it.
You poured quite a bit. I know it was a big $50 super chat. That was quite a few shots of fireball.
That was. Oh. Yeah, that was something. That was something. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're having a great night tonight, though, folks.
Having a great night here on Seahawks today. 1,000 people watching. Only 300 likes, though. Can we get some likes on the video?
Can we get to 400 before the end of the first quarter? 75 away from 400. Like the video. Dylan Johnson gets about a yard there.
400 likes by the end of the first quarter puts us at an insane pace, guys.
Yes.
Puts us at the perfect pace. It's what we need to hit our goals.
Like it up. If you're having a great time tonight, I mean, like, look at this. I didn't get a stain on my shirt for nothing. Like the video if you're having a great new year. If you're enjoying being here with us on Seahawks today, you want that Washington dub, hit the like button right now. Penix pass, going deep, one-on-one, first down, first down. Type those ones, type those ones. Smitty, 29-yard play. I don't know what was more impressive, the pass or the catch.
Catch is pretty nasty. Pass was also pretty on target as well. First down, Huskies.
Jared Thompson with the catch. 1st and 10. Ball at the 50. 1st and 10. Ball at midfield. 1:18 to go in the first quarter. 40 likes away from 400. Like the video. Like it up. Penix going to roll to his right. Going deep. P.I. He tackled him.
It was uncatchable.
Uncatchable, okay. Smitty, if you have no rooting interest tonight, if you're just looking at this from the draft perspective,
yeah,
I would say what I've seen from Michael Penix, the big takeaway tonight, I know there was questions about his arm strength, but he's been able to show he can make every throw.
Absolutely. He's shown it already in a first quarter of action that he's able to make every throw. Short, medium, deep, and get it moving on the run.
All right, 2nd and 10. Penix under pressure. Gets the pass off. Complete. First down. Past the 30. Type those ones. Type those ones. Romo Dunze with the catch. Keeps the drive alive for the Huskies. Byron Murphy just whiffed on the sack that time. And Romo Dunes with a big catch. 1st and 10. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. 30 likes away from 400. Like the video. Like it up. Let's get to 400 before the end of the first. Penix takes the snap. Pass. Complete. And that's Odunze again. Gets about 3 yards that time, and that will do it for quarter number 1. End of the first, we're tied at 7 apiece. Washington with the football, and they are driving, folks. Can we get to 400 likes before the end of this commercial? Can we get there? Like the video. I'm putting it in the chat right now. I want to get to 400 before the end of this commercial break. 25 away from 400. Like it up, folks. Like the video. $20 away. We're taking another shot when we get there, too. 20 likes away from 400. 10 away. 10 more. 10 more, folks. 10 more likes away from 400. Like the video. Like it up. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more away from 400. Can we get there before the end of the commercial break? There it is. There it is. I'll take another shot. Here we go. Cheers. Let's go. Go Dogs. All right. Who do you got? W for Washington, T for Texas. Weigh in, tell us, let you know what you think. So far, our poll, 61% of you say Washington, 39% say Texas. Meanwhile, on our main channel, 63% say Texas, 37% say Washington in the chat at this point. So, there we have it. Smitty, exciting first quarter.
Phil, big plays, big scores. And I think that there's no way that this game wasn't going to be like that. I honestly thought it was a low-scoring first quarter for them.
Yes.
Thought they should have converted more times down.
Smitty, I know we had a great first semifinal, going to overtime and everything. I think this is going to be a better game.
Oh, this is going to be more back and forth for sure. You're not going to see, 9 minutes of a quarter without a score on the board.
Oh. Who do you got, Washington or Texas? Type W for Washington, T for Texas. Weigh in the chat. Tell us what you think. Who you got for this one? Let's go back to Super Chat menu. We're at $583 right now in Super Chats. We already did one boot, but we can do another if we get to 1,000 tonight. 582 right now, so a little over 400 away from getting there. Here's what we got tonight. Any Super Chat, we'll give you the Go Dogs chant. $10 Super Chat, we'll do a beer chug. $20, we're taking shots. $50, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong as we're drinking the Grape Happy Dads tonight. And the MVP, whoever sends in the most Super Chats tonight, is going to get a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. So far, I believe Mark Sanchez is the leader. Around 200, I believe. We'll double-check the numbers. 1st and 10. Huskies on the run. First down. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones. Type those ones. 17-yard gain from the Huskies. Good play that time. And we'll have 1st and goal for Washington at the 6. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st and goal. Ball at the 6. And they fake the pitch. Going to be about 3 yards. Another Super Chat coming in. Kelly Smith. Oh, yes. Star Wars fan Iron Giant says, Odunze. He's a baller, isn't he? He's a lot of fun to watch. All right.
We need to go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Woo!
And then Kelly Smith throwing up the horns up.
So it was a flag on Texas. But yeah, man, Romo Dunze is a great player.
Romo Dunze's awesome. Kelly, I owe you a shot. I'll go straight to the bottle for that. Kelly, much love to you. Now you've put us over $600 in Super Chats as we're 400 away from another boot. Cheers to you, Kelly. All right. First and goal for Washington. Ball at the 2-yard line. Huskies trying to take the lead here in the second quarter. Under 14 to go. First and goal inside the 2. A handoff up the gut, back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on that from Dylan Johnson. Who do you got? W for Washington. T for Texas. Spam into the chat. Jason Davis with a $20 super chat. Bang! Good to see you, Jason. Says, go Dogs. Go Dogs, Jason. I owe you another shot. Second and goal. Ball at the 2. Up the gut. Touchdown, Huskies. Touchdown. Dylan Johnson with a 2-yard touchdown score. And the Huskies take the lead. Spam TD. Spam TD. Show me your TDs in the chat. Let's go. Washington takes a 13-7 lead. Spam TD. Spam TD. Extra point attempt coming up. VAT is up, and it is good. And Washington extends the lead 14-7 here in the second quarter. Second lead of the game for the Washington Huskies. Smitty, nice drive.
Great drive.
From this Washington Husky team, both in the passing and the run game. They did it all.
They did it all. They've been very balanced, and they've been able to be productive. Not a lot of negative plays coming from Purple right now.
Not at all. Not at all. Keep spamming TD in the chat. How about that? How about that? Subread? All right. Woo. You guys having a good time tonight? You having a good time tonight? You better be having a good time tonight. You're hanging out here on Seahawks Today. Also live on our main Chat Sports channel. Washington, Texas, All-State Sugar Bowl. Spot in the national championship on the line. If you're having a great time tonight, you ain't seen nothing yet. We are live with watch parties for every Seahawks game day. Daily Seattle Seahawks news and rumors. Watch parties, including this Sunday when your Seahawks take on the Arizona Cardinals. Mailbags, live shows, and more. Sub for Dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. Trying to get to our next milestone, 48,000 subscribers. Sub it up. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. I want to see this number go up. Even if you're not a Seahawks fan, me and Smitty do what we can to give you guys an entertaining show, entertaining product every day. It's worth subbing just for hanging out with us every day, as far as I'm concerned. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. Make this number go up. Make it go up. Come on. Come on. DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules. Mark's leading. I didn't know you could organize that by Super Chats. Show me that later, by the way. Show me how to do that later. Oh, fan funding. Okay, got it. Cool. Keep on subbing. Spin the wheel of subs. I'm fired up tonight. Let's go Dogs. Let's get that win.
Huskies up. Let's ride.
Oh, this is a fun night, folks. Man, Washington, Texas, All-State Sugar Bowl. Lorraine says everybody sub it up and keep going up, guys. I agree. What a game we have here. There's more subs. There's more subs going. 14-7. Washington leading Texas. Second quarter. Huskies just scored a touchdown. They will kick off. Texas about to get the football.
Dallas Turner, the edge for Alabama, immediately declared for the NFL draft after the game. Said, I'm gone. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He couldn't even shower before saying he was leaving Alabama.
I like Dallas Turner, too. That's a good football name. But as far as talent, I think he's going to be a good NFL player. Yeah. Smitty, I know we have some Seahawks fans watching that may not be a fan of either one of these teams, that just want to hang out with us or see a good game tonight. I would say, like, if you're just a casual tonight, Smitty, there is so much NFL talent on this field this evening.
Absolutely.
If you just are enjoying this game to do some scouting, you are going to be very entertained. Like, as the Washington Huskies get a nice play on defense, nice 4-yard loss there. I mean, and for both teams, both Washington and Texas here, this is as good as you can ask for as far as NFL talent level on both sides.
100%.
Who do you like as far as potential fits for the Seahawks on either one of these teams?
Honestly, I wish I knew more talent. I know Texas has a corner, I believe, that's very good.
Pass, incomplete. I'll tell you what, we've talked about for a long time trying to find some inside help for the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Sweat would be a great fit from Texas.
Yes. Is he? And he's in the interior defensive line over there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have to keep my eye out on him.
He's about, they're saying he might be a little bit too big right now, 365.
That's pretty big.
But he's got the work ethic. I think he could figure it out, you know.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that interior defensive line next trip down, because Washington's got a great
Third
front.
and 12. Type those threes. Type those threes. Pass complete. And that's a stop. Whittington on the reception. That's going to bring up fourth down. Turn those threes into fours. Fourth down. And that'll force Texas to punt on 4th and 4. And the Huskies will get the football back.
Huskies might never score.
Yeah.
Going to go down on every trip here. They got stopped the one time, but
12 minutes to go till half.
2 out of 3 Washington drives have resulted in touchdowns. The Huskies are getting the ball back. Tweaked.
Fumble. Muffed the punt. Texas takes over.
He tweaked for that.
In the Prize Picks red zone. How? How did that happen?
He tweaked for that.
Oh.
There's no reason he should have caught that. Try catching that football.
Why?
That's a game defining. He tried to two-hand it. He almost did.
We talked about in the pregame. These two teams are pretty similar in talent level. You have to limit mistakes tonight. That was a gimme. That's.
I mean, Texas is all but guaranteed to go in and score a touchdown here.
At least 3, yeah. Type F.
Oh, I mean, the way this Washington defense has looked, I guess I can't guarantee 7.
That's brutal. Type F. Texas takes over with great field position at the 22-yard line. There's a run up the gut. It's about 9 yards. Shy of the first down. Baxter on the carry. Second and 1. $11:20 to go in the second. Texas with the football. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And there's a run to Baxter. First down and more. Down to the 5-yard line. First and goal for Texas. Flag down. I think this one's coming back. Let's see. Illegal shift called on Texas. They'll back him up. So my father, he texts me during games, and my father saying on this game says the following: Texas running game looks unreal versus that defense. Very true. He also followed it up and says, I love this Washington team. I do too, Dad. Pass, complete, first down. Fighting for extra yardage. Down to the 1-yard line. Texas. And it'll be first and goal for UT at the 1. Nice pass from Ewers. On the play action, found his man wide open in the middle of the field. Star Wars Iron Giant with $2 super chat. Shaking his head on that drop off the punt. I am there with you. That was unacceptable. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Or extra point away from a tie game. Byron Murphy getting in on the action. The big fella with a 1-yard touchdown run. They lined up Murphy at fullback, and he took the carry into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Here's the extra point attempt. Up. And it's good, and we're all knotted up at 14 apiece, 10:08 to go in the second quarter. That last super chat that came in, that's another Go Dogs chant. We'll get going. Man, what a game, folks. 14 all. 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. This is exciting.
It might be 28-28 by the time this first half is over.
I am so glad Florida State got left out of the playoff and we got rewarded with 2 great games.
I mean, it was the clearest, easiest decision ever.
Yeah.
So silly.
If you know ball, then you know Florida State should have been left
Florida
out.
State wasn't making that shit. Come on.
I mean, we got a great game earlier. Now we're getting another great game. If Florida State would have been in, they would have ruined it for everybody.
Would have ruined everything. Did anybody want to see Michigan versus Florida State just now?
Michigan would have beat that team by 4 touchdowns.
And it wouldn't have been exciting at all.
No.
Florida State, it would have been 28-0. It wouldn't have even been as fun as Georgia versus TCU. Like, it would have just been 28-0, and nobody would have cared. So, thank God, committee got it right.
Thank you, committee.
In the last year, their job was difficult.
Yes. Next year, playoff expands 12 teams. Job gets a little easier. Type horns down in the chat. Get those horns down going. We are 55 likes away from 500. Can we get to 500 right now, folks? When we get to 500, we're taking shots. But I need your help to get there first. Like the video. You want a Huskies win? You want a great new year? If you're glad to be hanging out with the 12s, rooting on the Huskies tonight, like the video. Let us know in the chat when you like the video as well. We'll shout you out. Horns down. Ricky, you're right. You get the right idea. Horns down indeed. Lorraine says horns down. Ken says horns down. Steve says Florida State is trash. Wasn't that embarrassing, that loss to Georgia the other night? That was brutal. Now we're less than 50 away. Less than 50 away. Keep on liking the video. 40 away. 40 away from 500. From 500 likes. Fireball shot awaits when we get there as well. Mr. Venus says FSU should have been in the playoff. Did you not watch the Orange Bowl? Are you looking at these games right now? Florida State was not one of the 4 best teams. Florida State was not one of the 4 best teams. I'll say this, Smitty, where the committee may have gotten it wrong. I think Georgia's one of the 4 best teams. I think.
Who'd you left out?
I think Georgia may be better than anybody in the playoff.
Oh, I disagree. I think that Georgia was weak this year. It's a weak Georgia team.
They won, 40 games in a row?
Played nobody. Played nobody until they played somebody.
They had one off day against Alabama, and yet they almost won that game, too.
Yep. And Alabama deserved to be in because of it. Alabama beat 2 teams. If you left Alabama out, and I'm tweaking because Texas beat Alabama this year, but it was close.
Kelly says FSU. Glad they didn't make it in. I agree. Thank God no Florida State is in this playoff. We got a great game earlier, got another great game right now. 20 likes away from 500. Keep on liking the video. We're taking another shot when we get there. $20 likes away from 500. Like the video. First and 10 for Washington. Ball to 25. Penix going deep. Did he bring it in? Yes! Catch! First down! A huge play! Type those ones! Type those ones! What a pass from Michael Penix to Rome Odunze. What a play. Odunze. Great pass, great catch from Odunze. And we get a first down. I think they're going to review it. $2 super chat from Lord Buddy Bear. Coming to the defense of Florida State. Says not the same FSU team. Get your facts straight.
We will.
I will agree.
Call it like it is. It was not the same FSU's team.
But
none of their starters played.
I'll say this, Lord Buddy Bear. Counterpoint. Georgia had most of their starters play. Florida State did not. Isn't that an indictment on Mike Norvell for not getting his team motivated and want to play that game? Why could Kirby get his guys that have more talent, more NFL talent than Florida State to play that bowl game than what Mike Norvell could in Florida State? That showed me that Mike Norvell is not a leader of men. Mike Norvell, fraud. You heard it first. All right, call stands. First down, Washington. Type those ones. Type those ones. Pass. Or that's a run play, rather. Toss play. 5 yards. Another super chat coming in. Star Wars Iron Giant. Says, Michael Penix Jr. is lighting up the field with those bombs. It's so funny. We talked about the scouting report on Penix was he's not a great deep ball thrower. But he's making every throw he needs to tonight, Smitty. Get the Go Dogs chant started, Smitty, for that one.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! 2nd and 4. Johnson gets about 2 yards. 3rd down coming up. Kelly Smith is wanting Penix to come to the Hawks. Smitty, what do you think about that idea?
I don't mind it. I would actually I want Michael Penix to be drafted by the Seahawks. Because, yeah, I do.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. 3rd down on offense means like the video. Like the video. We're 9 away from 500. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 1. Handoff up the gut to Johnson. He stopped behind the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. We didn't get enough likes there. That's why they didn't convert. We're still 7 away from 500. Johnson ran right into his own man there. Got to have better vision than that, Dylan Johnson. Come on now, my guy. They're going for it. Let's see if they're just trying to draw them off sides, if they're actually going for it. 11 of 15 this season on 4th down. 4th and 1. They snap it. They're going for it. Johnson up the gut. Did he get there? I don't think so.
I mean, did they not? I mean, maybe they didn't. They definitely didn't. But Somebody on that Washington sideline probably should have watched the last play of Alabama-Michigan.
That didn't go well. That's a turnover on downs, my friends. They're going to measure. He's going to be short, though. We did reach 500 likes, so I got to take another shot. Cheers to the Huskies and the Hawks. While we wait the measurement, we are on Seahawks today. So Smitty, let me ask you about the Hawks for a second. After the way didn't go our way yesterday with that loss. That was unfortunate against the Steelers. And the way the Packers-Vikings game played out. They do roll them short. Turnover on downs, Texas football. It sets up this weekend where the Seahawks need to beat the Cardinals and they need the Bears to beat the Packers to make the postseason. Smitty, how are you feeling going into Sunday?
Is that officially what needs to happen?
That is officially what needs to happen.
That's all that needs to happen?
And the Bears are at home.
What if the Packers win?
If the Packers win, Seahawks are out.
Really?
Yes. We need the Bears to win and the Seahawks to win, and we're in.
I'm not confident.
Are you more confident about the Bears getting the job done or us beating the Cardinals?
More confident Seattle beating the Cardinals, but I don't think that either of them are, going to have. I just don't think that the probability of both of those things happening is very low to me. Kyler Murray can move the ball down the field. Justin Fields can move the ball down the field. Jordan Love can move the ball down the field. Geno Smith can move the ball down the field. So I have no clue what's going to happen.
I like the way Fields is playing as of late.
I know. He's getting hot at the right time. Maybe he can help out the Hawks one more time. The Packers, they need to lose one more time for a Hawks playoff opportunity.
It happened last year.
It happened last year.
So we'll see.
That was Rodgers' last game in Green Bay.
So on Sunday, when you join us for our Seahawks watch party, we are going to be monitoring the Seahawks game and keeping you updated with that Bears-Packers game. Same time. Both games are at the 3 o'clock window, 3 o'clock Central. So we'll keep monitoring that score throughout the day to see what happens. But that is the scenario ahead coming up this weekend. We are live here on Seahawks Today, also on our main Chat Sports channel tonight with a simulcast of Seahawks Today's live coverage of the All-State Sugar Bowl College Football Playoff Semifinal between Washington and Texas. We are knotted up at 14 apiece. It has been a very exciting game between these two. The winner will get a spot in the national championship next Monday night in Houston as they will face the Michigan Wolverines. Smitty, you and I, we get to watch that Michigan-Alabama game. Michigan, I don't think J.J. McCarthy played that great, but that defense looked good and that run game looked good.
Yeah.
They are, whoever wins this is going to have a tough out next week.
So it's going to be very difficult for whoever wins this game to score the football next week. Michigan's defense looked impenetrable against Alabama for a good portion of that game.
Yeah. So that'll be intriguing. Who do you got tonight, though? Washington or Texas? Type W for Washington, T for Texas. Let us know in the chat. Winner will face Michigan in the national championship next week. Michigan wins a playoff game for the first time ever.
I mean, all Washington did was turn the ball over on downs, and we had an 8-minute commercial break. I'm furious right now.
First down, Texas. ESPN's milking every dollar they can tonight.
People are going to turn the TV off. People are going to turn it off if, they're watching nothing but commercials. This is awful.
Ewers going deep. Pass attempt for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Yes. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good for Maine. Glad people are subbing on Maine. Sub on Seahawks as well. Make sure everybody subs to the channel. 2nd and 10. And stop behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Good stop by the Husky defense. Braylon Trice makes the play. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. Third and 12.
Washington has forced Texas into a lot of third and longs today, so it's good on their defense in the early downs.
Third and 12, ball to 24. Ewers pass. Overthrown. Incomplete. Xavier Worthy, the intended receiver. Smitty, Penix would have made that throw.
If we're watching the same game, yeah, Penix would have made that throw based on what I've seen tonight.
Kelly says, just love that y'all are covering this game and go Horns. Kelly, we're glad to have you here. Thanks for spending your New Year's night with us. Kevin, what was wrong about my Mike Norvell comment? Mike Norvell couldn't get his guys to play in the Orange Bowl. Kirby Smart got his guys to play. Mike Norvell, fraud. There, I said it. Fair catch. Washington will take over. We'll have 5:55 to go in the second quarter. Did we do prize picks second quarter?
No.
Let's do prize picks.
We will. I just want to complain again.
Go ahead, Smitty. The floor is yours. Smitty, put yourself on screen. Let people see this.
This is ridiculous. I'm getting sick and tired of this.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
Smitty, go ahead.
Can we
Rant
play
away.
football? Please. A minute of game clock just came off, and we're back at commercial. Just because we changed possessions doesn't mean we need to see Rampage from Allstate. Or whatever his name is. Mayhem?
He's saying honk at me. Bonk?
God!
Isn't that kind of a bonk? A
Yes.
sign that says honk at me?
Yeah, that's a little bit of a bonk. But come on, can we play football? Can a team punt to another team and then that team run on the field and call a play? Please.
Lily at AT&T, kind of hot.
What a bonk!
Spam Smitty for the rant. Spam Smitty.
I just want to watch a sport, man. I don't need to watch the trailer for the Iron Claw.
Spam Smitty for the rant, for the Smitty rant. David says Lily is a smoke show. That's a bonk. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, I got to breathe for a moment before I do this prize picks. We are getting wild here tonight, folks. Spam Smitty for the Smitty rant. And shout out Louie from AT&T. Love to see it. Tonight's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks, place to go for daily fantasy made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Choose two or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, pass completions, receiving yards, rushing touchdowns, and more. Tonight, here's what I got. Michael Penix to have more than 2.5 passing, receiving, or rushing touchdowns. Grady Gross to have more than 3.5 points made. And then Adonai Mitchell to have more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. Play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Link is going in the chat right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS to play along today. All right. Who do you got? W for Washington, T for Texas. Way in the chat, let us know who you got tonight. Halfback pass, backward pass, incomplete. What was that? 2nd and 10. I don't know what they were thinking about that one. Second and 10. Ball to 24. And it's going to be a run. Dylan Johnson gets about 5, maybe 6 yards. Third down coming up. Third down on offense. We like the video. Like the video on third down. 3rd and 4. Platoon 3090 says a Longhorn is just a cow with no balls. Interesting. 3rd and 4. Penix steps back. Pass. Complete. He is close to a first down. $20 super chat on Maine coming in. George Costanza says, take a big swig. Times change a lot in 15 years. In 2008, the Huskies were 0-12, and the rivalry game was effectively called the Crapple Bowl Cup. Michigan had 3 wins. One coach changed the program, Peterson and Harbaugh. George Costanza, cheers to you. Thanks for that. It is awesome to see how far this Washington program has come. I'll be honest here, folks. And you guys that know me well enough. I went to the University of Kansas. And I've seen a lot of bad football over the years. Not too long ago, 2020, Kansas did not win a single football game. And now they won 9 games. I look at Washington as what Kansas football can be. It's inspiring what the Washington Huskies are doing. George Costanza, cheers to you. They roll him short? Okay. Oh. This is an official review. Yes, so the college replay system, for those of you that may be unfamiliar. So the college replay rule is that any play can be reviewed. That they go to the booth, which depends on the conference that's officiating that night, which would be their replay center and whatever there is. I can't remember which officiating crew we got tonight. If it's like Big 12, for example, then the booth review comes from Irving. If it's SEC, it goes to Atlanta, whatever. Call reversed.
Call reversed. So you're telling me that not only do we have to deal with the AT&T girl and Flo from Progressive, but we also have to deal with the officials.
And Mayhem guy.
And Mayhem from Allstate. We have to deal with the officials being able to stop the game at any point.
Yes. And
that's why I hate college football.
And the coaches still have coaches' challenges.
Oh, yeah, don't forget about that.
If for whatever reason the officials don't stop it and review, they can still challenge if they want.
The only thing this game does well is not have a 2-minute warning.
Yeah. 4th and 1. Are they going for it? On their own end, this is crazy. No way. Trying to draw them off sides. No way they'd go for this. Penix, under center. No, he's not going to snap this. Let's see. 5 seconds. Yeah, they're not snapping. Yeah. No way. "30-second timeout." Yeah. They're gonna punt. Smitty, I'll say this though. More teams should do that though. Like the difference of 5 yards. Like why not try to draw the other team off sides and at least give it a shot?
I agree. I also think that Washington probably could have picked up the first.
Yeah. Folks, sum it up. We're live here on Seahawks Today. If you're having a great time tonight, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're live on Seahawks every game day as well as every Thursday. Sub for dubs. You want a Seahawks win on Sunday? You want a Washington win tonight? Want more coverage on the channel? Sub it up. Link going in the chat right now. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 48,000 tonight. I might have to get out a spicy jelly bean. Oh, the offense back on the field. No way. No way. 4th and 1. Are they really going for this? They stopped them last time on 4th and 1. They snap it. First down. First down, Huskies. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Who's the coach at Washington again? I'm sorry.
Kalen DeBoer.
I'm showing my casualness right now. But DeBoer heard how loud this stadium got when they called timeout, like they were going to punt. And bro said no. Bro said,
First and 10.
We're not doing that.
1st and 10, Huskies. Type those ones. Penix under pressure. Passes on the run. Complete. First down. Keep typing ones. Keep typing those ones. They didn't flag it. Star Wars Iron Giant with a $5 super chat. This one's for Smitty. He says, Smitty, I feel you on the commercials thing. YouTube keeps doing that in the middle of y'all's broadcast. We can't control that. We're sorry about that, but it is what it is. But yes, way too many commercials in college football. Star Wars Iron Giant. Oh, great.
I'm tired of this.
This is such, for a 14-14 game, this is the longest first half of my life.
Oh, my God. It's unbelievable.
We do owe the dogs chant for that, though. Smitty, care to lead us?
This is ridiculous. Sorry?
The dogs chant.
Oh. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Yeah!
Let's ride. Let's ride. Go, dogs. They don't really have a shot down the line. I think they're going to have to wrap this thing up.
I think it's going to be play stands.
Play stands.
Not confirmed, but play stands.
Bro is 100% past the line of scrimmage. But they don't have conclusive evidence of so.
Inconclusive video evidence.
My favorite 3 words. I think they're going to give it to him.
I thought your favorite 3 words was Lily from AT&T. No. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Mr. Venus says Lily is hot. Bonk. Y'all are wild. Why are you going to bring Lily into this, guys? Oh, the Texas crowd is chanting bullshit. 1st and 10. Ball at the 49. 3 minutes to go till half. Penix pass complete. Odunze gets about 6 yards that time. 2nd down coming up. Odunze is having himself a night.
You know, something I've noticed in big college games, and just college games in general, when you have NFL talent on the field, you tend to force feed them in games like this. They just can create so much separation and just out-talent some of the players on the other side.
Odunze's got 79 yards already. 2nd and 5. Oh, timeout called. Of our 2 Texas coworkers, who do you think's panicking more right now, Coop or Big Tex?
Coop, he naturally gets more riled up about the game. But if we go like bar for bar, pound for pound, I bet you it's deep down it's Big Texer.
Yeah.
You can't have Tex in your name and just be like not caring.
If Texas loses tonight, which one's more likely to call in sick tomorrow?
Coop.
Coop.
100%.
I really hope, Smitty, that Washington wins and we get to give both them shit tomorrow.
Oh, that's going to be the best. And it's going to be even better when I come in like later in the day and everybody's already given them shit in the morning. And then
you just started up
an
again.
Absolute storm at 1:30. This place is going to be back on its heels when I walk through that door tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be great. Who do you got, Washington or Texas? They got McConaughey on the sideline now.
I do love some McConaughey, man.
All right. I do love McConaughey. What's the best McConaughey movie?
It's a wowzy. It's a woozy.
Second 5. First down, Huskies. Jack Westow. First down. Type those ones.
It's a wowzy. It's a woozy. It's a. You remember that line?
Yes.
The Wolf of Wall Street. Not really a Matthew McConaughey movie, but if I had to go, best McConaughey movie.
I love Failure to Launch.
Okay.
Also, We Are Marshall's good.
Yeah, it's a classic. Dallas Buyers Club's really good.
Yeah.
The Gentleman.
First and 10. Mr. Venus says We Are Marshall's pretty good. Pass, I think. Overthrown? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was right there.
I'll say, I don't hate that, though. He put it only where his receiver could get it.
Yes. Michael Penix avoiding turnover-worthy plays early tonight.
Chat, let me know. What's your favorite Matthew McConaughey movie?
Two for the Money, another great one as well. But my definitive answer, I'm going to cheat. True Detective Season 1.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Him and Woody Harrelson. Unbelievable.
John, who is Rachel B? Who am I missing on? Look at John's comment. Who's Rachel B? Second and 10. Pass. Complete. Off the reflection. Touchdown, Huskies. Penix. Let's go. Polk off the rebound into the end zone, and the Huskies score. Spam TD. Let's go. How about them dogs? Woo! What a job. Polk thought he had it. Catches in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. That was incredible. Here's the extra point. Up and good. And Washington is back on top, 21-14.
Minute and a half to go in the first half.
That was incredible. I know we got people watching us both on Seahawks Today as well as our main chat sports channel. I want you guys to follow me on X, formerly known as Twitter. I'm going to put my link in the chat right now. The first 10 people to follow me, you are getting a shout out, and I'm going to follow you back on X and Twitter. Link is going in the chat right now. Give me a follow. I'll shout you out. Link is in the chat right now. For everybody that gives me a follow. And we'll show you some love on the show. At Tyler Jones Live on X, formerly known as Twitter. Link is going in the chat right now. I'm shouting out everybody that follows me. Give me that follow. You'll be glad you did. I'll follow back the first 10 people that follow me back. Mark Sanchez with another $5 super chat. Mark says, cheers to the best receiving group in the nation. Smitty, they've looked like it tonight.
I mean, not only is Rome Odunze going to be a top 15, top 10 selection in this year's NFL draft, it's not
Polk.
James. It's Polk. James Polk was a president. But
Yes.
Polk, the other receiver, has made a living off of big plays this season as well. He's amazing. Washington's got weapons everywhere at the running back position as well.
Filled at the 1 on the kickoff. Past the 20 to the 27. Checking in follows. Stevie followed me. Brandon followed me. Not the Roger Murdoch followed me. Rashad followed me. Heavy Duty. John. Jesse. JJ, Oreo, Jennifer Miller, XX, Cobro, Kelly Lewis, Stevie. Much appreciated. Thanks for following me on the X, guys. Smitty, put your link in the chat right now. I want people to follow you, too. Yes, give Smitty a follow. Smitty's going to shout out people that follow him, too. 1st and 10. Ewers pass. Batted away, incomplete. We do owe the Go Dogs chant for Mark Sanchez Super Chat, too. Smitty, go ahead and get the chant started. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ball to 28. Follow Smitty. Link is in the chat right now.
Follow my Twitter. I'll give you a shout out. I'll be checking at halftime who's giving me a follow, and I'll shout you out. Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Let's go, Dogs! Texas gets a first
down
down there
Texas.
at the 40.
Smitty's link is in the chat right now if you want to follow Smitty. Timothy, thanks for following me, man. All right. Huskies leading 21-14, 1:10 to go till halftime.
Shout out Addie Jen Miller and Mighty Buck Duck D for following me on Twitter. I appreciate you guys.
Ball to 39. Ewers pass, going deep. Through his hands, incomplete. He should have had that.
Oh, that was a clear as day drop. Look up drop in the category or in the dictionary. In the
category?
I don't know why I said category. But yeah, that's a clear as day drop. He almost even brought it in, and then it still dropped.
All right. 2nd and 10 coming up. $104 to go till halftime. Texas trying to tie it up before the half. Ewers steps back, pass. Complete, first down. Under a minute to go till halftime. If you're Texas, if you get 3 here, that's not the end of the world.
No, definitely not. Keeps you in this game. Keeps you in a position to take the lead with a touchdown.
1 minute to go till half. Ball at the 46-yard line. And there's a run. Baxter gets about 2 yards on first down. Second down coming up. Timeout called by Sark.
Shout out Jesse Meyer. Shout out Jennifer Miller. Shout out John LaBella. Rich Tabor. Kelly Lewis. Thank you guys all for the follows. The realest ones in the chat right now. Giving Smitty a follow.
Now they're giving us some weird Allstate commercial on TV.
Oh, my God.
Some mayhem going on there.
Get mayhem away. I'm tired of the insurance mascots. Shout out Michael Barrett as well.
All right. Final minute of the first half. Washington up 21-14.
I'll check more follows at the halftime break. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. Great audience in both Maine and on our Seahawks channel tonight. 1,000 people watching on Seahawks. We got 2,200 watching on our main channel. Pass complete, close to a first down. Ooh. 1st and 10, Washington, or Texas. Ball at the 37 now. Back to the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Ewers. Steps back. Pass. Complete. Steps out of bounds. Gets about 4, maybe 5 yards. 37 seconds till half. All right. 37 seconds on the clock, 2nd and 6 for the Longhorns. Trying to get some points before the half. Ball to 33. Ewers on the run. Going to keep it himself and runs out of bounds. Close to a first down. I think he's about a yard short. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Third down. .29 seconds till half. Ball at the 28-yard line. Ewers, play action. Steps up in the pocket, on the run, going to keep it himself. He's got a first down and more. Still going, past the 10, down to the 6-yard line, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Flag is down. Super check coming in. First Washington penalty of the night. The Bobby Zach checking in. Good to see you, Bobby Zach. Hey, a Washington team playing decent finally. At least one team can play the game. Hey now. Seahawks are going to beat the Cardinals this week. It's going to happen. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Smitty, go.
Dogs.
Go.
Dogs.
Go.
Dogs.
There you go. Thank you, Bobby Zach. All right, 1st and goal for Texas. First and goal at the 3. 20 seconds till half. Texas trying to tie it up before the halftime break. Here we go. Ewers takes the snap, hands it off, up the gut, touchdown, Texas. Backs her into the end zone, and we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. What a game we have here. C.J. Baxter, 3-yard touchdown score. Type horns down. Horns down. Extra point attempt coming after a 10-play, 72-yard drive in 1 minute and 10 seconds. PAT up and good. 21 apiece. 17 seconds till half. Smitty, it's very rarely in life where things live up to the hype. Tonight, this game has done just that.
Absolutely. I mean, I'll say it again. I knew everybody with a brain, anybody who gambles, should know this game was going to have a lot of points. Always going to go that way.
21 in all. But even beyond that, just the fact it's been a back-and-forth battle.
Back and forth. I think
two modern-day gladiators right here.
No team has scored 2 unanswered. It's been 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. It's crazy.
Yeah.
With the way these offenses are, I mean, 17 seconds. Is that enough for Washington?
We are at 246 in Super Chats right now. Smitty, I think we got to get to 800 to stay live for halftime. We're at 646 right now. We got to get to 800. We're about 150 away. Once we get to halftime, we'll set the shot clock, and then we'll go from there. But if we get to 800, 150 away, we'll stay live. And college halftime is long as hell, folks. You got these marching bands. No one cares about the band, by the way. F the band. F the band. We don't like the band. Why doesn't the band perform like pregame or after the game? We don't. We're. We don't watch anyway when they perform at halftime. Spam F the band in the chat. F the band. College halftime's long. If you want us to stay live throughout halftime, we got to get to 800 in Super Chats. We're at 646 right now. That's the number we're at right now. Penix nails it down. All right. Everybody in the chat spamming F the band. F the band. Yeah, that's great to see. Mark makes a good point. Says it's time to get more drinks. Yeah. Let's show you the Super Chat menu. We're putting 2 minutes on the clock. We get a Super Chat of any amount, we'll stay live and keep the show going. If we get to 800, we'll stay live for all halftime. 2 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Here's what we're offering. Any Super Chat, we'll give you the Go Dogs. $10 to do a beer chug. $20, take a shot. $50, we'll do a Purple Rain beer bong that's been popular tonight. The MVP of today's show will get a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt that we'll give away. Shot clock is on right now. 2 minutes to stay live throughout the half. Smitty, first half analysis. Tied up 21 apiece. Back and forth game. I like where Washington's at, though. I know it's tied. I get that.
Yeah.
But I like what I've seen more from Washington than I've seen from Texas.
I think the same. I think Washington has been able to sustain drives, albeit if those drives, take 5-6 plays, they're at least resulting in scores. They've been able to get down the field from an unfavorable spot in their own field to touchdown scores. Texas, they needed a short field to score. Last drive for them went very well. It's backs against the wall, 2-minute drill. Washington defense kind of caught on their heels.
Okay, Kelly Smith just reset the shot clock.
Oh, she did.
Kelly says, hook 'em horns. Kelly, I'm very curious. Did you or Poopsie both go to Texas? I want to know, did you guys both go to Texas, or are you Texas fans by living in Austin? How did you guys become Texas fans? I need the origin story. Kelly. Let me know what that is. You and Poopsie, let me know. But for you, cheers and hook 'em horns, I guess. Much appreciated, Kelly. That puts us at 666. Got to get to 800 to stay live for halftime. So now we're about 140 away from staying live for the rest of halftime. Kelly, I need that origin story. I need to know how you and Poopsie became Texas Longhorn fans. I got to tell you, I love Austin. I know Kelly and Poopsie are from Austin. Austin is one of my favorite cities in America. I'm going to be back there in March. I got a NASCAR race to go to. If you haven't been to Circuit of the Americas, one of the best racetracks in America. I'll be there in a couple of weeks. Crash Farmer was raised 70 miles from Austin. Star Wars Info Giant, Iron Giant resets the shot clock. Good to see you, Star Wars. I got to say this, Smitty, shout out to Star Wars Iron Giant. He has been consistent. He's made his presence known tonight.
He's keeping things live. I love it. Star Wars Iron Giant. Swig, for short.
Yes. Get the Go Dogs chant going for him.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Let's ride.
Good on you, Star Wars Iron Giant. Thanks for sending in that super chat. Resetting the shot clock. That puts us at 6:68 now. 1:30 away from staying live for the rest of the half. Any super chat, we do the Go Dogs. $10 super chat, we'll do a beer chug. Pablo, good to see you, my guy. Super chat of any amount, we keep the show going. Got to get to 800 to stay live for the rest of halftime. We are just over 1:30 away. Any super chat gets you a Go Dogs chant. $10 super chat, we're doing beer chug. $20, taking shots. $50 doing a Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP of tonight's show. You are getting a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. Crash says, I hate the Sooners. Crash, can I be real with y'all? The biggest reason why I am rooting against Texas tonight is I grew up an Oklahoma Sooners fan. I am from the great state of Oklahoma. Sooner born, Sooner bred. When I die, I'll be Sooner dead. My mother went there. My dad's a lifelong fan. And so all I knew from birth was horns down. So you better believe it's an easy decision for me to be rooting for the Huskies tonight. So hopefully Oklahoma's in the playoff next year. That'd be great to see. But, yes, I did not go to Oklahoma, but I was raised in a Sooner household. So that's how I became a Sooner fan. Poopsie with another $20 super chat. Kelly says Boomer Sooner here. Boomer Sooner, Boomer Sooner. Kelly says, I was born and raised in Austin. Grew up going to UT games. That's the reason I got into football. Kelly's actually truly, get this, Smitty, a Texas Tech fan. But got to cheer for the Horns tonight. OU sucks. Kelly, I respect it. And Austin, somebody from Austin that is a UT fan, much respected. Poopsie, $20 super chat says shots. You don't have to tell me twice to take some shots. Bang. There we go. Took that big shot for you, Poopsie. I love that story from Kelly. Texas Tech, though. Smitty, I know you're a casual when it comes to college football, but when I think Texas Tech, I think of the legend Mike Leach. I love Mike Leach. What a guy.
I think of, I don't know why, because, I really didn't watch, but Michael Crabtree.
Yes.
Dog in college.
Crabtree, the catch he had against Texas.
Unbelievable.
That was awesome. Kelly with
Well,
$10
super chat.
That's a
Shout
beer
out
chug
Kelly.
for Kelly.
Kelly and Poopsie.
That puts us 100 away from staying live for the rest
With
of
a
the
little
halftime.
1-2 punch right
Kelly,
there.
cheers to you. Jorge with a 10.
Oh, Jorge.
Jorge coming through big.
Jorge with a 10 saying cheers. Cheers to you, my friend.
Cheers to you, Jorge. Hip, hip, Jorge.
It's good stuff.
Kelly says, love you, Tyler. Sorry about the OU sucks things. Kelly, no need to apologize. This
It's
is
all friendly banter.
It's a friendly banter. In fact, I would say, Smitty, with OU and Texas going to the SEC together, we're kind of like in bed together now. We're business partners.
In a way, in a business partners, absolutely.
So I can't hate on Texas as much as I used to because we're in the same bed together at this point. Shot clock reset after Jorge's $10 super chat. We are 90 away from staying live for the rest of halftime. Any super chat, go Dogs. $10, get you a beer chug. $20, take a shot. $50, Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP of today's show. You're getting a Washington CFP shirt. All right. Kelly with another 10. You'll like this, Smitty.
Okay.
You will like this.
I'm not going to look until I pop it up on screen, so this will be fun.
This one's for Smitty specifically.
Oh, good.
If you're a Seahawks fan, you're going to like this next one.
Sherman owned Crabtree. Listen, you try me with a sorry receiver like Crabtree, that's the result you're going to get. Don't you ever talk about me. Who is talking about you? Crabtree!
Poor Aaron Andrews that night.
Who is talking about you? It's one of my favorite lines ever. So good.
Shout out to Kelly Smith. Another
I don't know, Aaron. Maybe the only guy he's talking about while he screams in your face.
Oh, that was great. That was.
Well, I'm the best corner in the game. When you try me with a sorry receiver like Crabtree, that's the result you're gonna get. Don't you ever talk about me. Who is talking about you? So good, man.
80 away from staying live for the rest of halftime. Shot clock resets. Yeah, that was an iconic moment.
All-time stuff. We didn't know it. We actually, that's one of the few moments in human history where we did know we were witnessing greatness as we saw it. Everybody knew at that moment, oh my God, what is this guy doing? Like, what is Sherman doing?
Yeah.
Kind of cemented him as like a legend. Like, everybody knew he was elite cornerback. Then he became elite personality.
Crash says, I was raised in Lubbock, Texas, so go Horns.
Lubbock?
Lubbock, not Lubbock.
I think somebody just tried to copy Lubbock and misspelled it.
Is that a
that's
real
how
city?
that's how most Texas towns
That's
are
how
created,
big
right?
Texas is. Is it a real city or is it a fake?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Smitty,
Shot clock back on.
since you lived in Texas, how much have you got to explore this state yet?
I got to explore, and I want to see how far away it really is. But funny enough, I've gone to a place that has the same name as my hometown, back in New York, Goshen, Texas.
Okay.
So we went to a wedding out there, and that is definitely green pastures and a lot of land, and not a lot much else. So that's about, if I can see it. Are they not calling it? Oh, misspelled. Goshen, Texas.
Goshen, Texas.
Yeah, Goshen.
Sounds like ocean.
Historically, a place in the Bible over in those places.
Jaden says it is Lukenbach. Oh, Kelly sent a super chat for Smitty.
Okay. Let's ride, Kelly.
All right,
Let's
Kelly.
ride, Kelly. I'll pop
You have
myself
our
up on
attention,
screen for this
Kelly.
one.
This one's for Smitty specifically. Oh, Mark! And then Mark's got another one along the same lines. This is good.
All right, Kelly.
Kelly says, Smitty,
This is for you, even though Tyler's doubled up right now. Let me get rid of
this
that.
one's for you.
All right.
I have a
Smitty, this one's
Sherm
for
shirt
you.
that says best corner in the game.
That's elite. That's elite, Kelly. When you try me with a sorry receiver like Crabtree, that's the result you're going to get.
Cheers to Kelly.
Let's ride.
I love it.
And then Mark.
Mark with a $20 super chat. Bang! I'll take a shot.
Let's ride.
The Sherman rant is the best Seahawks memory. A close second is the
Beastquake. Oh, look at this run. Marshawn Lynch.
The Sherman rant is just immaculate.
I mean, he made the biggest play in franchise history. So then, a year and 2 weeks later, there was another biggest play in franchise history.
You know,
the wrong reasons.
I'll say this, Minnie. I know it didn't go the result we wanted.
Yeah.
But I still love we want the ball and we're going to score.
We want the ball, we're going to score is pretty ridiculous. Cannot believe we let Matt Hasselbeck have a microphone.
I miss him on Sunday Countdown. I liked him as an analyst.
I did like him. I like Tim, too. Hasselbecks are good, man.
Tim's on ACC Network now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a good job. 50 away from staying live for the rest of the halftime.
And don't act like second half's coming up.
It's college halftime. It's
it ain't
another
coming up anytime
hour.
soon. I haven't seen a band yet.
Yeah. 50 away. Staying live for the rest of halftime. Shot clock's going to reset. Smitty, how about Michigan with that win today? I thought play calling kind of got in Alabama's way there. Alabama very well could have won that game.
Alabama known to have a revolving door of offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, and whatnot. Tommy Reese, start looking at open jobs, my friend. You're out of there. Shot clock resets.
Shot clock resets. 50 away from staying live for the rest of halftime. Believe me, halftime is going to be long. You don't want us to take a break. I can tell you that much right now. Super Chat in out. We'll reset the clock. We'll keep things going. But, yeah. Alabama had every chance to win that game and just blew it. Shot clock's going to reset again. Kelly with a 20. Another comment on the Sherman rant. I like this from Kelly. Kelly says, the Sherm rant and the Beastquake. Some of our best moments.
Yes. The Beastquake is culturally significant for so many reasons. Oh, look at this run. Marshawn Lynch stays on his feet.
Tom Hammond on the call that game.
It's good stuff, man.
Kelly, another shot.
Has blockers now. Yeah, I got the whole thing up in my brain. It's like a song lyric to me.
30 away.
30 away.
Almost there.
So, we get to $800 in Super Chats.
30 more.
We stay live for all of halftime.
I got to say.
30 away. Send in a 30.
Smitty, we got
to count on us.
We got to give credit where credit's due. These Seahawks fans tonight.
Killing it.
They are just as passionate about their Huskies.
Absolutely.
Credit where credit's due. 30 away.
30 away. Send in a 30.
if you want to stay live for the rest of halftime. Halftime is going to be long, folks. This is college. This isn't the NFL. Super chat in and out. We keep it going. Usually, like NFL halftime, Smitty and I are trying to scramble to see who can go to the bathroom.
I can take 5 shits before this game comes back.
The band is performing right now. F the band.
Is the band currently performing?
Yeah, they're on the field.
Wow.
See,
there must be a sucky band because they showed the Rose Bowl one on TV.
Little inside baseball. The Rose Bowl contract requires them to show the bands in the Rose Bowl, but that's the only bowl that's required.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Jorge!
Jorge,
or the
get
20.
It done.
Now we're 10 away. Another shot for Jorge. Hip, hip, Jorge! Much appreciated, Jorge. Much appreciated. Jorge coming through big. Spam Jorge. Spam Jorge. Hip, hip,
Jorge in the chat. Hip, hip, Jorge. You said that about my guy, Jorge Posada.
Oh, yes. That's right. You're a Yankee fan.
Oh, yeah. Go Yanks. Probably a lot of Mariners fans in here don't like that, but
2009, you'll appreciate this, the year the Yankees won the World Series.
Yep.
My father, lifelong Yankees fan.
Oh, really?
We went and we saw the Yankees and the Mariners in Seattle.
Oh, that's very cool. Funny story. I've never been to Seattle.
One night, Ichiro hit a walk-off home run.
For who? Who was he playing for?
For the Mariners.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Mark Sanchez finishes the job. Let's keep it going, boys. Cheers to Mark Sanchez. Mark, another beer chug for you. You guys got us to 800. What a performance. Cheers to Mark. All right, we're going to stay live. Smitty, I think we need to tell the folks about Michael Penix Jr. and how he could potentially fit in Seattle.
I think easily that we should get that done. Michael Penix Jr., he could be the quarterback of your Seattle Seahawks.
So we promised you. We will stay live throughout halftime since you guys reached $800. Here's a breakdown. We're going to pull this up right now for you. We did this segment a couple weeks ago, but I want to repurpose this for you. Michael Penix Jr., could he be the next Seattle Seahawks quarterback? Let's examine that possibility, show you how he could fit in, the scouting report, everything you need to know about Michael Penix Jr., his potential fit with the Seattle Seahawks, right now here on Seahawks Today. Well, the Seahawks may be off today, but it's still a big day in the state of Washington as the Huskies are headed to the College Football Playoff for the second time ever. Led by quarterback Michael Penix Jr., a lot of excitement about the young quarterback and his potential in the National Football League when he leaves the Huskies. Could he be the next quarterback for your Seattle Seahawks? We'll examine that possibility and tell you why he could be a good fit coming up in just a matter of moments. Before we do, with the Huskies headed to the playoff, I want to hear from those Washington Husky fans. Spam W for Washington. Show some love for the Huskies in the comments section, and we'll get started with today's show. After Michael Penix Jr. and the Washington Huskies on Friday night defeated the Oregon Ducks for the Pac-12 title in a perfect regular season record, Michael Penix Jr. quoted Seahawks quarterback Geno Smith saying, and I got to say, they try to write us off, but we ain't right back. We ain't right back. Michael Penix took Geno Smith's quote, and now he might just be taking Geno Smith's job on top of that as well. This is somebody that has all the things you're looking for in an NFL quarterback, and I'm sure that there's a lot of love of the idea of somebody staying right there, a Husky in Seattle, as the next franchise quarterback for this team. Now, the path to get there. Let's show you what some of the mock drafts are projecting Michael Penix Jr. right now. Sporting News has him at 14 to the Rams. PFM has him at 14 to Las Vegas. CBS Sports has him 19 to New Orleans, and the 33rd team has him 11th to Las Vegas. So for the Seahawks case, they might not be in a position to draft him that early, but you could have a possibility of trading up, or maybe he slips a little bit, but nonetheless, he's within range to potentially make a move there. Penix helped lead the Huskies, we mentioned, to the 13-0 record this season, the most wins ever in the regular season for the Huskies, in addition to that second-ever college football playoff appearance. Started his career with the Indiana Hoosiers and had some peaks and valleys with Indiana. Ultimately made it to Washington, where he was a force to be reckoned with last season, winning the AP's Comeback Player of the Year award. And I'm just going to go ahead and say it right now. Although he's not officially a Heisman finalist yet, tomorrow we should get an announcement that Michael Penix Jr. is going to be a Heisman finalist with a trip to New York coming up at the end of this week for a chance to walk away with the Heisman Memorial Trophy. Now, scouting report on Michael Penix Jr. What exactly is it that the Washington quarterback brings to the table? Let's start off with his decision-making. An excellent decision-maker that does all the little things right, of really just reading defenses. I was talking to Smitty, actually, about this, and although his numbers weren't, gaudy against Oregon, he had full command of the offense, right? He also dissects defenses pre-snap so well. He's got a good gauge of what's going on before the ball is snapped. Solid accuracy, does a really good job of delivering the football where it needs to go. Subtle footwork in the pocket as well. But the probably biggest knock on Penix is the lack of plus arm strength at the position. But we've seen quarterbacks be successful in this league without the strongest arms. More on Michael Penix Jr. here in just a second. But first, should the Seahawks draft the Washington quarterback? It's our pinned comment today. Weigh in, tell me what you think. Y for yes, N for no, if you would like to see Penix in Seattle. The thing with Penix, it's not just a feel-good story of him staying potentially with the with the city of Seattle and going to the Seattle Seahawks and all that, being a fan favorite. It's what this franchise needs to happen. It's time to hit the reset button and go with a young quarterback to build this team around, save money at the quarterback position, spend money elsewhere, and go all out from that point. The numbers this season for Penix, we mentioned him likely getting an invite to New York here to be there at the end of the week for the Heisman Trophy ceremony. So far this season, we mentioned the accuracy, 69% completion percentage, very nice, with over 4,200 yards, 33 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. And you look at his numbers against Oregon just the other night, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, but over 300 yards passing on a night where they ran the ball extremely well too. He still held his own with over 319 passing yards and 69% completion percentage there. So consistency, the ability to perform on the big stage, and I think we're going to see it again out of Michael Penix Jr. here in a couple days as the Huskies are going to be in the Sugar Bowl in the College Football Playoff against Texas. That Texas defense is very good. Sweat leading things in the middle is going to be a force to be reckoned with. This Washington team going to be very tested going up against Texas with the chance to play for a national championship. And I'll say this about Washington and Michael Penix. This is a team that can win the national championship. I think that they can go toe-to-toe with this Texas team, and they can challenge Michigan and Alabama, either one of those teams as well. Penix is good enough to get the job done. They have the talent around him. Credit to that coaching staff. DeBoer's done a phenomenal job. Nation's longest winning streak. On top of that, just the fact that Penix has been a winner, I think, can't be underestimated in that sense. So let's go ahead and start the movement right now. Let's do our part to bring Michael Penix to Seattle, to stay in town, to play for the Seahawks here. I want Pete Carroll to hear us loud and clear in that comment section. John Schneider and company, spam P to C in the comments. P to C. All right, there's the breakdown of Michael Penix Jr. as we're about to begin half number 2 out of the end zone for a touchback. Matt says, got to check the other chat. People wonder. Well, the Seahawks may be off today. Hey, we're definitely keeping tabs on our main chat sports feed. Glad to have you guys here with us tonight. Smitty, get the Go Dogs chant going.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Thank you, Matt. Another super chat coming in. Kyoko, good to have you here. W, go Huskies! Go Huskies! Good to see you, Kyoko.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go! Go!
Dogs. I'll chug to that. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Washington at the 30. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap, pass, complete. And about 7 yards that time. And 2nd down coming up. All right. 2nd and 1. Huskies back in offense. Huskies trying to take the lead back here in the 3rd quarter. Penix not been sacked in this one yet. Quick pass, complete. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Smitty, I loved everything I've seen from Michael Penix tonight.
Looks cool, calm, collected, and he's making plays, man.
He's making the long passes and the short pass everywhere.
Getting it done with his feet. He's the real deal, man. Looking at lefties play quarterback is wild, though.
It is. It is. 1st and 10, ball at the 43. And Penix going to keep it himself, going up the gut. 1st down. Penix again. Type those ones. Good run by Michael Penix. Sean McDonough is on the broadcast, and he makes a good point, Smitty, that when Michael Penix was at Indiana, ran a lot, had the injuries, became more of a pocket quarterback. But I think what Texas is learning the hard way tonight is you still can't underestimate his ability to scramble. He'll run when he needs to.
He doesn't have the burners, but he's got that Aaron Rodgers-like sneaky speed.
Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, get the 1st down.
Yeah. He's a threat still every time to run for a 1st down.
Absolutely.
And honestly, if I'm looking at this from an NFL draft perspective, that's all I need from my quarterback. I'm not needing, Lamar Jacksons don't grow on trees. I do need a quarterback that can run for a 1st down when needed to. 2nd and 8 for Washington. Ball at the 43. Penix takes the snap. Pass, complete. Makes one man miss. Back to the line of scrimmage, 3rd down. 3rd down on offense, like the video. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. 3rd and 8 for the Huskies. 12 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Huskies moving the football. Washington 0 for 3 on 3rd downs tonight. Like the video, convert. Penix takes the snap. Pass. Complete. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. McMillan with the catch that time to keep the drive alive. And now the Huskies are in field goal range. I mean, just a simple out route there where nobody covered McMillan. Penix found his man open there. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 32-yard line. 11:20 to go in the 3rd. Quick pass, complete. Polk got a 1st down and more. Type those ones. Type those ones. And that's a 13-yard gain. As Washington's inside the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Ball to 19. Penix Takes a snap, pass to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies! And Washington takes the lead. McMillan with a touchdown grab. Spam TD. Spam TD in the chat. Show us those TDs. Let's go. And Washington opens up the second half with a touchdown drive. Michael Penix right on the money to McMillan. And Washington takes a 7-point lead here in the third quarter. Here's the extra point attempt. Up and good. Spam TD in the chat. Let's go.
Huskies with the likely their what might have been their most methodical drive of the night. Getting it done.
That was a great drive.
Texas has only stopped Washington once so far in this game. 4 out of 5 drives have resulted in touchdowns.
And I got to give credit. Penix, he's making every single throw. He looks like an NFL quarterback tonight. Seahawks fans, I got to tell you, if Michael Penix is going to be our next quarterback, we're going to be in great shape. Smitty, are you sold based on what you've seen tonight? Do you want to see Michael Penix stay in Seattle, be the Seahawks' next QB?
Absolutely. Get him a jersey.
Jason.
Kenneth Walker, get ready to change your number, pal. Start calling you K8.
Jason with a $20 super chat. Says, touchdown, boys. Touchdown. Spam TD. Spam TD in the chat. Jason, I'll take a shot for that. Much love to you, Jason. Cheers to you. Woo! Thank you, Jason. Much appreciated. We're 170 away from another boot, by the way. 170 is all. We're very, very close. Another boot could happen. I've already done one tonight. We could do another if we get 170. Washington leading Texas 28-21 here in the third quarter. Texas is about to get the football back. If the Huskies pull this off tonight, we're going to be live for the national championship. I can tell you that right now. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for Seahawks Dubs against the Cardinals this weekend. Sub to make the playoffs. Sub for the Huskies to make the national championship. Spin the wheel of subs. Make this number go up. Let's go. Sum it up. If you're a college football fan, an NFL fan, a Seahawks fan, you need to subscribe. You ain't alive if you ain't subscribed. Sum it up. Let's keep on going. We get to 48,000 subscribers tonight. Another jelly bean is happening. Another spicy jelly bean, as painful as that may be. I will do it for the 12s. Sum it up. Link is in the chat right now. Lorraine says, hi, Jones. Hi, Lorraine. Good to see you. Sub. Woo! I'm fired up. Who else is fired up right now?
You know what makes me less fired up?
What's that?
Is that Michael Penix Jr. might be raising his stock a little too high.
Kelly Smith says she's sold on Penix.
I'm in. I'm buying my jersey. But he might get picked top 15 now. I'll tell you right now. You watch college football this season, and you ask yourself, who would I rather have leading my NFL franchise? Jaden Daniels or Michael Penix?
Michael Penix.
I don't think it's relatively close.
No. Wouldn't it be such an incredible story to have him stay in Seattle too?
It'd be amazing.
Kelly Smith!
But not as amazing as Kelly Smith with a 50!
With a $50 super chat! Bang! Boot contribution. Hook of horns. Kelly. Everybody spam Kelly in the chat as the did Washington take it over? Is that a fumble?
Uh-oh.
They had it! Husky
Huskies
football!
ball!
Husky football!
Spam LFG!
Spam LFG! LFG! I got to do a beer bong for Kelly. And I got more beer. Another purple ring beer bong after that $50 super chat. Kelly's got another spot in the Emerald Club, by the way. Everybody spam LFG, spam Kelly. Cheers. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Spam LFG. Spam LFG. Mark Sanchez coming in. As the Huskies have great field position at the 33-yard line. 1st and 10. Up by 7. Penix, play action, pass. Caught, 1st down. Inside the Price Picks red zone. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. We'll get to Mark's super chat here. Type those ones. 1st and 10, Washington. Chance to make a 2-possession lead. Mark says, I've been watching Penix the last 2 years, and he has everything a franchise looks for in a quarterback. Bring him to the Seahawks. Bring him to the Seahawks. We want him in Seattle right now. Stay in Seattle. Establish residency. Cheers to Michael Penix. 1st and 10. Dylan Johnson gets about 5 yards that time. We're now $100 away from Das Boot, our second boot of the night, might I add. Star Wars info, Iron Giant says, as Ackerman said in Mighty Ducks 3, it's over, baby. Can't say, Smitty, I've seen Mighty Ducks 3. Another run. And gets a couple of yards there. 3rd down coming up. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. That is a chant, though.
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs!
Go!
Dogs! Jason Davis with a $10 super chat. Another beer chug coming. Jason, appreciate it. 3rd and 3. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. I'll chug this beer. Third and 3. Come on. Come on. And stop behind the line. Smitty, I'll be honest. That's not the end of the world. You're going to get 3 points here. Making a 2-possession game. I'd rather do that than risk a turnover that play.
Got a Washington Husky down the field, though. What I say there is you put the ball in Michael Penix's hand that entire drive, and then you take it out on 3rd down.
That's Dylan Johnson who's down, by the way. Dylan Johnson was fantastic in the Pac-12 championship.
No, it's the tight end who ran in.
Oh, that's not Johnson down?
No, it wasn't Johnson. It was the tight end who was running in motion.
Oh, good catch. Not Dylan Johnson. Okay, good catch, Smitty. I thought I saw Dylan Johnson there. Good catch. 85 away from Das Boot, by the way. Who you got? Huskies or Longhorns?
I want to see mad W's in the chat right now.
Spam W. I want to see as many W's as we can right now. I'm putting a minute on the clock. Smitty, shout out all the W's. Do your thing. Spam the W's as many as we can over this next minute.
Let's go.
Here we
Shout
go.
them out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We got Charles. We got Aaron. We got Joker Vision. We got Nothing. We got Platoon. We got KK. We got Bend in it. We got Joker Vision. Alan Horacio. KK Taylor. Kelly Lewis. Shout out to Kelly Lewis. She followed me on Twitter. Legend. KK Taylor. Marty Mates. Rachel B. Nothing. Kelly. Daniel. Piebald. John Bussert. Christopher Floyd. What up, Chris Floyd? We got Marty. We got nothing. We got Daniel. We got Debbie. We got Chris, Marty, Daniel, Joker, Star Wars. Let's ride. Let's ride. Keep him going, Roger. Keep him going, Brad, Brandon, Michael, Tyler, David Cox, former coach of Rhode Island basketball. All right. Keep it
15
going.
seconds. Finish strong. Finish
Daniel,
strong.
Kyoko, Chris, nothing. Daniel, Kelly Smith saying Texas fight. She's fighting for her Longhorns in the comments section. Fighting for her life in the Seahawks Today chat right now. Kylie, Daniel, Issy, Joker, nothing. Caleb, Debbie, Christina, 1911-71. Caleb, Piebald, John, Issy, Kylie, Daniel, Tyler, Scotty Adams. What up, Scotty? My guy Scotty's always in the chat. Michael Colgrove saying, go Dogs. Daniel, Issy, Scotty, Crash Farmer, Charles, Daniel, Piebald, nothing, Kylie. And Kelly Smith, of course, fighting for herself in the chat.
All right. Good work. Good work, everybody.
Electric.
That beat our chat rate record for the night. Nice. Yeah. People went to bed, I guess. They got to work tomorrow.
It is, listen, East Coast. We are dead in the middle of the third quarter, and it is 11:30 Eastern.
They couldn't have started this game an hour earlier.
East Coast time, East Coast, Beast Coast, but like sports, not their best.
Grady Gross, chance to
This
help
is your
me
guy,
on,
by the way, and this would cash your prize pick.
This would help me on Prize Picks big time.
This would make his his square go green. Give him a goblin, Grady.
Come on, Grady. Field goal up.
And it's
cash.
good.
Cash Prize Picks. Because my other two hit, right?
I'm not sure yet.
That at least helps anyway.
Well, you know what? We're gonna go to prize picks after this, so we're gonna find out.
We're going to find out real quick. Okay, I'm pulling up the stat sheet right now, and Smitty, give me a check on this as I wait for the ESPN app to update. Come on, ESPN, update already. 31
score. Let's get some
21.
field goals.
Spam field goals.
We'll get some field goals
in
in the chat. We're never gonna be mad at points in a playoff game. Never gonna be mad at points in a playoff game, baby. Let's ride.
Doesn't this game tonight make you excited for the NFL playoffs?
I need elimination. Elimination sports. Best.
Elimination sports is the best.
It's the best.
Okay, my ESPN updated now. All right. So I can tell you, Smitty. Where are we at on Prize Picks? What were my Prize Picks?
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out here, folks, in real time. Spam field goal in the chat. We're 85 away from Das Boot, by the way. All right.
Did Mitchell get in the end zone?
No, Mitchell has not gotten in the end zone yet. In fact, he doesn't even have a catch. That's not good. Grady, though.
He hit. And then Penix. He has at least 2. I don't know if he has 3.
Penix has 2. So we're making progress. Okay. Now I can do the read accordingly.
All right. Cool. Let's ride.
Keep spamming field goal in the chat. All right, here we go. Folks, today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Real simple. Pick 2 or more players in any given category, more or less. Fantasy points, passing yards, pass completions, receiving yards, rushing yards, and more. Tonight, here's what I got. Michael Penix, more than 2.5 passing, rushing, or receiving touchdowns. I need 1 more. Grady Gross, more than 6.5 points. He's got that. Adonai Mitchell, I need more than half a receiving or rushing touchdown. Still got to get there. We're making progress. Got a ways to go. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Link is in the chat right now. All right, Texas is moving the football. Texas down by 10. If we get to $100 in super chats, I'm going to FaceTime Coop. I'm going to try to make him pick up the phone on the show. Or I will leave him a nasty voicemail. If we get to $100 in Super Chats, there's the deal. We're 85 away. I will leave Coop, our biggest Texas fan in the office, a nasty voicemail. Making fun of his Texas Longhorns. By the way, I got to add Kelly, another spot to Das Boot. The Emerald Club, she hit earlier. Kelly's awesome. We love Kelly Smith. Kelly, cheers to you. Kelly never disappoints. Spam Kelly in the chat. Kelly, you're back in the Emerald Club. Another spot. Pass, complete. Third down coming up. Here we go, Kelly. Bang. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 5. It's going to stop right now. 6 minutes to go in the third. Ball at the 41. Ewers under pressure. Pass. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. Turn those threes into 4s. 4th down. The Washington Husky defense delivers. How about that? Fourth down. Type those 4s. Washington about to get the football back. Here's the punt. And down at the 19. All right. Let's sum it up. If we get to 48,000 subs tonight, then I am going to eat one of those spicy jelly beans, and it will be painful. But you guys are worth it. We're at 47,474,000 subscribers. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat right now. Let's go. Sub for Washington's dubs. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Sub it up. Sub link in the chat right now. Let's go. And if you're subscribed, let me know in the chat. I'll shout you out. Ben says habanero. It is a nasty jelly bean. I can promise you that much. I can tell you that right now. Ty Man subs for the Ravens to lose. That's a weird flex. I don't know anything about the Ravens. What do you mean? Austin says hook 'em. Daniel says I'm subscribed. Nancy says I'm subscribed. Seahawks fan for life. What channel am I on right now? I'm a Seahawks fan. I'm on the channel of the Seahawks. I'm a Seahawks fan right now. What do you think? John. Thanks for subbing. Even though you're not a Dogs fan. Rapper says I'm subbed. Nancy says I'm subbed. Straight from Jones is subbed. David is subbed. Lorraine is subbed. Rapper is subbed. Kelly is subbed. Good to see y'all. Keep on subbing. Keep on spinning the wheel of subs. Smitty, are you a fan of The Price is Right?
The Price is Right. Well, with Bob Barker or Drew Carey?
Either one. Just The Price is Right.
I don't mind it. My grandmother loves it. So.
You know the Showcase Showdown,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
That's what I think of with the wheel of subs. Like, spin the wheel, you know, see it go up.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I love the Showcase Showdown because some people try to like just fully rip it, and then other people try to like get strategic with it.
I would thrive on The Price is Right.
Oh, it's good stuff. It seems like an easy game from an outsider's perspective.
I would give me the game Plinko. That's where I would do good.
Plinko is crazy.
Plinko's awesome. So Grandma Smitty is a big
Grandma
Price is
Smith,
Right
yeah, Grandma
fan.
Smith specifically is a big Price.
Does she
is
like
Right.
Drew Carey better
I
or
think she actually
Bob
likes,
Barker?
I think she likes Bob, but she watches it so often that she's just become accustomed to Drew at this point.
I miss Bob Barker.
Shout out-
R.I.P.
Shout out Bob Barker. The price is wrong.
You saw Happy Gilmore, right?
The price is wrong.
The price
bitch.
is wrong, bitch.
That's enough for you.
Oh, I love that movie.
Had enough yet?
Hot take: Happy Gilmore better than Caddyshack.
For golf movies?
Yes.
It's funnier, but I don't know.
If it's funnier, it's better. Pass, complete, first down. Type those ones.
It's a fair assessment.
Kelly Smith says, been sub. Y'all the best. Kelly, you're the best.
I thought you were about to say better than Billy Madison, which is not true.
Dirty Magazine Day.
Nudie Magazine Day. Nudie Magazine Day. I'm conditioner. I make the hair silky and smooth.
I shouldn't have laughed that hard. That was funny. First and 10, Washington. Ball at the 30. Penix steps up. Got to keep it himself. Got about 8 yards. We'll take it. We'll take it.
You know, when you look back at a game that somebody just completely took over and like it just looked like everything was going right for him, that's Michael Penix right now. He should have been sacked there. He was closed in by 4 separate Texas defenders from 4 different sides.
I think I've said this before, but the first PG-13 movie I ever watched, Big Daddy.
I actually just watched that for the first time.
I was 2 years old. My parents took me to the drive-in, and we watched Big Daddy.
Love the drive-in.
Penix pass. Complete? He's got
Short.
a yard short. Third down. Like the video, convert on third down.
You want to convert that third down like the video?
We're 13 likes away from 600. That's another free shot.
Come on. You want a free shot? 13 likes. Plain and simple. Like the
Like
video.
the video. KK Taylor loves Caddyshack. Caddyshack not as good as Happy Gilmore. That's my take. Caddyshack's great. Eight away from 600. Like the video. 3rd and 1. Handoff up the gut. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Smitty, if Washington gets the touchdown here, is it over?
Because of what they were just talking about on the broadcast, Washington kills the clock. They're already dominating time of possession by 10 whole minutes at this point. So what they do well is that now Washington's comfortable. They build a lead, and they're comfortable. And they chew the clock, they kill the clock. They're like they said, they're already trying to do it right now with 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
1st and 10. Ball at the 41. Penix. Rolls to his left. Pass. Complete. First down. No, he's short. He's short. Okay. Mark has got a very interesting question. Mark knows I'm from Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, where the waving weed, it sure smells sweet. Hey, TJ, if Oklahoma would get an NFL team, would you immediately switch or would you stay a Hawks fan? You know, I'd have to stay loyal to Seahawks, but I would wish nothing but the best for Oklahoma if they got an NFL team. But the reality, Mark, if we're being honest here, Smitty, my great home state of Oklahoma is not getting an NFL team anytime soon.
No, the OKC Stampede, then they're not coming in. No.
I think it might get an NHL team.
I think Frankfurt, Germany, gets an NFL team before Oklahoma.
I think San Antonio does.
I think there's 5 different international cities that get it before Oklahoma City.
I would love to see Oklahoma get a team, but that's not happening. Maybe in my lifetime. But, yeah, no. Loyal and true to the Hawks. But, Mark, thanks for the $10 super chat. That's a beer chug.
What happened there? Why they send the game randomly to commercial like they just do when they feel like it?
Blame Sean McDonough. Cheers, Mark.
I got to find somebody to blame.
75 away from Das Boot.
This is somebody's fault.
Blame Sean. Why not?
Sub for Dubs, 15 subs away.
Sub it up.
We're 15 subs away. We're $75 away from another boot.
I like this from Alan. He said Tyler's an Oklahoma smoke show.
Ooh.
Bunk.
Little Zach Bryan action.
I'll take that. I love Zach Bryan.
Yeah, it's good stuff. My girlfriend.
He and I graduated the same year. He went to another high school within the Tulsa area.
Oh, really?
He went to Oolaga. I went to Broken Arrow.
And he went straight to the Navy after that.
Crazy enough, he is from the same hometown my grandma lived in.
Oh, yeah?
My grandma really wanted us to move to Oologah. We decided not to. I mean, in another universe, Zach Bryan and I could have been best friends.
You could have been, yeah, absolutely.
So, no, I'm glad I went to Broken Arrow.
And my girlfriend just went to Zach Bryan concert in San Diego over at Petco.
Zach Bryan's great.
It's great.
Great guy.
That's another thing, too. He's actually a really good human being, too.
Yes.
Like, some people can portray a figure on social media as the good guy. Russell. But, no, something in my throat.
Chat, where are my Zach Bryan fans
Yeah,
at?
where are the Zach Bryan fans out? Good guy, good music, good vibes, man.
And I was so sad when the Oklahoma Highway Patrol arrested him basically for no reason. That was bullshit.
Yeah. What do you get? Did you get Dewey?
He got caught speeding,
Oh.
and then they pulled him over, and he sarcastically said, "Arrest me," and they did arrest him.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It was terrible.
When did that happen?
About 3 months. It was around my birthday, so it was around March.
Oh, it's very recent. I didn't know he got arrested very
Yeah, it
recent.
was in March, or in May. I don't even know my own birthday. It was in May.
They're not going to. Oh, they gave it to him.
Second and one.
It was because of a bobble at the end of that catch.
Where are my Zach Bryan fans at? Get in the chat. Let us know.
Catch stands.
Penix pass complete.
That's going to be a first down.
First down. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Washington's now the Texas 35. They're moving.
All right, they're in field goal range. We want a touchdown right now, though. We want a touchdown. Lorraine says that her birthday's in May. I'm a May baby.
Type those ones, baby. Let's go. Tyler, would you say that Oklahoma has a top 5 state pride in the United States?
Oh, yeah. Like, Texas is one.
You were just singing a song that nobody in this country knows, and I know it's about
You don't
Oklahoma.
know the Oklahoma song?
Nobody does.
You've never seen the musical Oklahoma?
Nobody has.
It's the best musical of all time.
Oh, that's very convenient. An Oklahoman says that.
No. Before you come to work tomorrow, you need to go watch Oklahoma.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna fit
it's
that.
very good.
Fit that in my schedule.
It's very good.
I know. It's
Oh.
Rogers and Hammerstein. I know.
Yeah, okay, you do know.
Oh,
at
I'm
least.
aware. I'm with the theaters. Okay, I know.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, where the waving weed, it sure smells sweet.
If only Dylan Gabriel could somehow.
We don't need Dylan Gabriel.
Have powered Oklahoma. To
We don't need Dylan Gabriel. We got Jackson Arnold now.
Oh, some guy nobody's heard of.
Alan says, Tyler, are you an OKC Thunder fan? On this channel, I will not confirm or deny.
Ref almost got in the way.
First down. Michael Penix, type those ones.
I'm not changing the graphic. Type some
those
ones.
ones.
It's a first down, Huskies.
Smitty, that's the proper answer on this channel, right? Don't confirm or deny being a Thunder fan.
Plausible deniability.
Yes. I will not get on Seattle Seahawks Day. I will not confirm.
I love Christopher Floyd. He keeps spamming literally the words, those ones.
Those ones.
I like that.
First down. Penix hands it off. Back to the line.
It's crazy.
Dylan Johnson.
It's crazy because Dylan Johnson and the Husky run game has been great this year.
Yeah.
Really hasn't been too effective this year, and Texas D-line, big reason why.
Oh.
Shout out Rachel, Mala, Jerry,
Rachel.
Kylie, Bradley, Ian Heron, all spamming those ones.
Keep spamming the ones. Second down. 45 seconds to go in the third. Washington with a chance to make this a 3-possession game. Pass complete. Solid game. Second down coming up. Third down. Like the video, convert on third down. 3 away from 600. I'm taking another shot when we get there. Like the video. Like the video. They're going to let the clock run to the end of the third. But I want to get to 600 likes right now. Like the video.
Naturally, the clock killing Huskies.
2 more.
We're not going to take
2
this
more.
one.
We're taking a shot when we get there. Bang. There it is. We've made significant progress on this ball tonight, by the way.
Absolutely.
Cheers.
All right.
Okay, McConaughey.
Listen up.
Smitty, I know it's a long game, but I'll say this. I'm glad you and I get to leave once this is over.
Oh,
tonight.
my God, guys, sorry. no post game. Like there's
We're done after the game.
the clock hits zeros. I'm hitting end stream. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We'll obviously react, but yeah, there ain't no theatrics after the game. You better believe that.
I'll say this: if they send super chats, or whatever, we'll reply to those.
Oh yeah,
or whatever.
of course. You guys keep the show going as long as humanly
It's
possible.
up to you guys, really.
We can have a 24-hour stream if somebody sends in $1 super chat every minute for the next
Every
24
minute,
hours. We could.
But no. I'm gonna be ready to go home, go to bed. I'll be back in the office at 9:30 tomorrow. The eyes of Texas are upon you. Smitty, did you have a good New Year?
I would say I had a good New Year. Yeah, I wish. My girlfriend's not in town. She's back home in California, so I didn't get to spend it with her. But
What did you do last night?
I went out, couple friends. Shout out Rolly.
Nice.
Had a couple bevs. Called it a night. Pretty shortly after midnight, called it a night.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was pretty intoxicated, so that was probably a good idea.
I was so cooked after going out the night before and then doing a Seahawks watch party. I just stayed home last night.
That's right. You went out the night before.
I did. Yeah.
New Year's for me, that's the first time I've gone out on New Year's at all, and probably been ever. I've actually never gone out on New Year's before. Yeah, because anytime before turning 21, I wasn't old enough.
Sure.
And we never really did it. We didn't. It wasn't a big deal. While I was in college, a lot of my friends would drive back to school, and they would party at the seniors' houses, for New Year's. But I never ended up doing that. New Year's just isn't my holiday. My family's never celebrated it big. It's never been a crazy thing. But
yeah,
I had fun last night. Not gonna say I'm a New Year's guy now.
I watched. Some people might not like this, but I'll say it anyway. I spent my New Year's last night watching CNN.
Okay.
With Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen.
Okay.
Andy Cohen is hilarious.
Andy Cohen is hilarious. Is he drunk?
Yeah, he very was. He was taking tequila shots every hour.
I was gonna say because Cohen with the liquor, man. He's a funny guy.
I was entertained. I had a good night last night.
Anderson Cooper actually, say what you want, but he's good on TV, man. He knows how to take control of a screen.
I like everything about Anderson Cooper except when he's talking news.
Yeah. Because he sprinkles in his own little nuggets
Gets a little
in there.
too biased.
His own little 2 cents is always thrown in there. Fourth quarter time. We're getting the fourth quarter rolling. Can we get some fours in the chat? Can I see fours?
Type those fours.
Can I see fours?
Fourth quarter. Type those fours.
You hear us spamming it?
Chance to put them away.
I know you hear us spamming it. They're in the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Prize Picks Red Zone.
Check Penix.
PrizePicks.com/sail it up. Spam those fours. Fourth quarter. The ball is dead on third down. Keep spamming the fours.
Oh, it's gonna be
fourth quarter.
It's going to be a pre-snap penalty, unfortunately. False start. Unfortunate for the Dogs here. Going to be picking up third and 10.
Spam those fours.
Third and 5.
Keep spamming the fours.
Spam those fours, though. Let's ride.
Third and 10. Keep spamming fours. Fourth quarter. All right, come on. Come on, Huskies. Ball to 23. Penix takes a snap. Going deep to the end zone. Overthrown. Incomplete. But that pass intent for McMillan, Smitty, kind of like we talked about. Another pass that only his receiver could get it.
Yeah, Michael Penix is not in the business of turning the football over today. He's put the ball in position for his receivers to get it. He hasn't really shorted a ball today, so that's good.
Grady Gross, another field goal attempt. We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. But again, this only keeps things at a 2-possession ball game, and Texas has been able to score touchdowns in this one so far.
41-yarder.
Scoreless third quarter for the Longhorns, though.
Gross puts it up. And it's good. Flag down. Hold on, everybody. Offsides. No decline. Will take the points. Decline. Yep. Field goal good. 13-point lead for Washington. Spam field goal. Spam field goal. All right. Mark with a $10 super chat. As you guys are spamming field goal. Spam field goal in the chat. Huskies score. Mark with a very good question. And then Michael Hyde. We'll get to him after that. Mark says, TJ, the Sonics come back. Would you do a Sonic sports chat? I would think we would probably launch a Sonics channel. I don't know if I would directly be the host of it, but Smitty, there'd probably be a good chance we'd do a Sonics channel.
If there's an NBA expansion team, we're getting a channel for it, yes.
I don't know if
I think if we get any expansion team in any sport, it would be paramount to start a channel for it.
I don't know if I'm the host, but Chat Sports probably starts a channel for that. I'll tell you this. I'll volunteer right now. If the Sonics come back, I volunteer to be the host of that. Mark, cheers to you. Michael Hyde says, let's go, boys. Thanks for an incredible year. Cheers to even a better one. There's no fan base like Seahawks today. Let's have a strong finish. Go Dogs. Bow down to Washington. That's the Huskies theme song, by the way. It is like one of the most badass songs you can think of. Bow down to Washington is the main lyrics. Bow down. Bow down, Texas. Bow down. I'm taking a shot for that. We're 45 away from another boot. Michael Hyde, cheers to you. Bow down to Washington. 45 away from Das Boot. Are we going to get there before the end of the game? Sub it up. Sub for Dubs. Keep on subbing. Sub it up. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. And that's going to be about a 5-yard gain. They tossed to Katie George, former Miss Kentucky. Katie George is great, by the way. That's a great job. 2nd and 5. Christopher Floyd is typing out the lyrics to Bow Down to Washington. I love it. 2nd and 5. Ewers pass. Complete. First down. Ugh. All right. Keep on subbing, folks. Sub. Oh, the Quinn Ewers, Arch Manning photo? Yeah, I saw that yesterday. That was hilarious. You know, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said that as Ewers passes complete, first down Texas. That was a golden opportunity for those reporters missed on getting a one-on-one with Quinn Ewers.
How is there not one person? There's always one guy. A one-on-one with Quinn Ewers.
You
the
could have
quarterback, the starting quarterback of Texas, a future NFL player.
Future NFL starter.
Yep, probably.
Ewers, pass complete.
Now, he's not going to come out this year, right? Ooh.
If they come back and win this game, he probably will. Ball came out.
I don't think he was. I think he was down. Washington adamantly believes that he was not.
Ewers' stat line tonight: 12 of 22, 138 yards.
Oh, ball's out.
Ball's out. I expected more out of Quinn Ewers tonight.
Oh, ball's clearly out.
Smitty,
who winds up with this football?
I heard an interesting conspiracy theory. Very curious what you think here.
What's that?
We all know how desperate Ohio State is to find a quarterback.
Yeah.
Quinn Ewers, where did he begin his career?
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Yep.
Could we see a world where Ohio State gives Quinn Ewers the bag
to come back,
and Texas says, we're fine. We got Arch Manning?
I guess. Yeah, there's a possibility in that. Arch Manning saw some snaps this year, right?
He did, in garbage time.
Yeah, garbage time.
But you think about it, Ohio State, they are desperate, and they were willing to offer Marvin Harrison Jr. $20 million.
What?
and he said no to declare for the draft.
20 mil?
Yes.
When did they offer him that?
It's about a couple weeks ago.
Wow. See, you guys understand how out of the loop I am in college football? It's unbelievable.
If they were willing to give that money for
what?
Marvin Harrison, what money would they get to try to get
A
Quinn
proven
Ewers back?
quarterback? Yeah.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they probably pay him
And if you're
10 mil.
Texas, like, you're not going to match that. You're like, we got Arch Manning.
Yeah. Who? Yeah. I mean,
Arch might be just as good as Quinn Ewers.
I think he is probably just as good because I don't think Quinn Ewers is that great.
I mean, Quinn Ewers, when he came out of high school, was the highest rated recruit of all time.
Really?
And he's been fine, but he hasn't even come close to living up to that expectation.
No, absolutely not.
Like, if you would have told me Quinn Ewers coming out was a 4-star recruit, I would have said, you know what? Yeah, that sounds right. He looks like a very good 4-star recruit.
Yep.
But the greatest 5-star of all time, I'm like, hell no. Hell no.
First of all, I can't give out the greatest rating, the greatest anything of all time to a guy with that mullet when he had it.
Oh, God, yeah. Let's go back to Super Chat menu. Folks, we are very close to Das Boot. $45 away. That's it. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the one? I am warmed up. I'm ready to go. But I need your help. $45 away. Any Super Chat. We're giving the Go Dogs chant. $10 to do a beer chug. $20 we're taking a shot. $50 we're doing a Purple Rain beer bong. The MVP of today's show gets the Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt, which so far is Mark Sanchez with a big number at the moment. But 45 away from Das Boot. That's it. That is all we need to get to Das Boot for the second boot of the night. Who's going to be the one to send it in? $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute and help us get to that. I would hate to end this night without doing another boot. I can tell you that right now. All right. 13 minutes to go. Smitty, they're Husky
First
ball.
down, Washington.
First down. Type those ones.
Type LFGs. It's Washy ball.
Type those ones. First down, Huskies. Chance to put it away right now. Let's go finish them. Penix takes the snap, rolls to his left. Pass, incomplete. Super Chat coming in. First time Super Chat.
We'll do it.
We'll do the Seahawks chant.
No, we'll just do it. This is go blue. Oh.
We'll do the Seahawks
Oh,
chant.
it's the
We haven't done the Seahawks
We
chant
haven't.
tonight.
That's right. We got a first time Super Chatter. This one's coming in from Daniel DeSalvo for Daniel C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
Let's
go,
ride!
Daniel! Spam Daniel!
Let's ride,
Spam Daniel! Penix!
Penix loading him up.
Going
He's got
deep.
a man.
One-on-one.
And he shorted that one.
Incomplete. Flag down. That's PI.
That's unfortunate because Texas gets a PI call because Penix underthrows the receiver. That sucks.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
We're going to take it, though.
We're gonna take it.
You know, we
we're
are
gonna
going to take it.
We are gonna take it anymore. Great song.
Yeah, Twisted Sister, baby.
43 away from Das Boot now. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it.
We are going to take that bad call. First down, Huskies.
First
baby.
down. Type those ones. If that was the NFL, he'd be cross midfield.
Oh, my God. They'd be in the end zone already. Oh, boy. What
Oh,
the
no.
What the flea? Oh, my God. Now,
Out of bounds. Okay.
I mean, cut the nonsense.
Landon. First time Super Chat.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Landon.
Chill
I
out,
see
Landon.
you. Landon.
I see you. Who's our first time super chatter for Landon? C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
Let's ride, Landon.
Spam Landon. Spam Landon. We're now 40 away from Das Boot. Pass incomplete.
This could be a waste of a drive here by Washington. A waste of a turnover. You don't
Come
see
on
that
now.
too often.
Don't waste this. Don't waste this. Oh, another. First time super chatters rolling in one by one. They want the Seahawks chant, I guess.
I guess so.
3rd and 10. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
Like it. Like it up.
Smitty, our first time super chatter here.
We got another one after this play.
3rd and 10. Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Ball at the 39. Penix steps back. Under pressure. Rolls to his left.
He might be able to get the
Pass complete. And back to the line of scrimmage. 4th down. Washington will punt. All
right. Well, we do a first time super chatter. This is coming in from Barbarina Springer for Barbarina. C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
Let's ride.
How about that? How about that? 35 away from Das Boot.
35 of them things.
3 beers in one. We'll drink as fast as we can.
Yeah.
But we need $35 to get there. Here's the punt.
Who do you got? Texas or Washington? Longhorns getting it back.
Texas getting the football back down to the
About the 30.
30.
Oh, man, you can tell this is a big Texas crowd here tonight.
All right, Smitty, I got to piss again really bad.
All right.
So while I'm gone, every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot.
Every $5.
Every $5 super chat, while I go piss during the commercial break, which could be a long commercial break.
Could be.
We're taking a shot. How many shots you want to make me do? I don't care if it's 10 shots, 15 shots. It's up to you. Smitty's going to take over while I go piss.
Yep, just give me half a second here. We're going to have time. Don't worry.
Here you go. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. You want the Huskies to win? Here's your chance to finish it right now. Here we go. Come on, folks. $ next to the chat box. We're 35 away from Das Boot. Every $5 super chat on this drive, we're taking shots. Chance to finish them right here. Smitty's going to hop on screen. I'm going to go dispose of myself, and let's see how many shots I have when I come back.
All right. All right, chat. How we feeling? Texas defense looked good there. Texas defense looks good there. Caleb saying, put Arch in. Jesus. All right. Arch Manning. 40.5. Come on, Casey. Is that like a live team total or something you got going on there? Nardo boy saying you're the best man. Appreciate you, Nardo. My guy. Mark Sanchez. Just taking things into his own hands. Sanchez with a $35 super chat. Bang! Come on now. Come on now. Shout out Mark. Shout out Mark. I mean, if there's anybody in this chat that wants a Husky dub, Mark is patient zero. Suspect number one. That guy, he wants a Husky dub. I always do think it's so cool for, Washington has had success in their football program. Jake Browning, anyone? They've been in the college football playoff before. They were actually in the first college football playoff. Or was it the second? I don't know. Don't kill me. But they've had success before, but not like this. Not like they could be a national title. Like they're not going to be the favorite in the next game if they win. But, it's going to be closer than the Georgia TCU spread last year. And it's good to get programs like this a spot in the spotlight. Texas as well. I mean, Texas, don't get me wrong. We've been asking for Texas to be back for 20 years now. And here they are. They don't look entirely impressive today, but their defense looked like they just took a step in the right direction, stopping Washington for one of the first times all game. Most of Washington's drives have resulted in scores, whether it be touchdown or field goal. And the scoring in general has been down in the second half. Only 13 total points to the first half's 42. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, and Tyler does have to do the boot because Mark Sanchez clutched up. So Tyler's going to the bathroom, getting the boot ready, doing his thing for you guys. Carl says, I'm here now, Smitty. You can tell him horns down. Horns effing down, baby. We're riding with the Huskies. 2nd and 7 for yours. Less than 11 minutes left. And we got a false start in Texas. They can't do anything right now. False start. Number 52 of the offense. Bringing up 2nd down and 12 for the Longhorns. 10:50 remaining in this ball game, man. This is nuts. The degenerate in me does need another score in this football game. At least 8 more points, which is not good, but not terrible either. Ewers steps back, completes, first down. Texas past the their own 45. And good old Teach-Man is back.
And Mark Sanchez delivered shots and a boot. Our second boot of the night. Shots in the boot. Only Mark would deliver, right?
That's right.
Smitty?
That's right.
Every $5 super chat this quarter, we're taking shots. Here we go. There it is. We'll do the boot here at the end of this drive.
Come on. You're sacked.
Sacked. Spam sack. Spam sack. Mark goes on to say our last natty in 91 with dog father Don James. Steve Ettman was a force on the D-line. That's before I was born, but those were some great days. I can tell you that much.
Back in 91.
Back in 91. I bet you I could throw that football over them mountains. Smitty, what's that reference?
I'm honest. I'm not getting it.
Napoleon Dynamite. Come on now.
I don't know enough for Napoleon Dynamite.
That's one of the best movies of all time. Pass complete. 3rd down. Type those threes.
It's going to bring up about a 3rd and 7 for Quinn Ewers and Texas. It's 3rd down.
3rd down. Type those threes. Need to stop right now. Can't let Texas back into this game.
Nardo is saying that Penix looks great. We'll take his talents to the Seahawks. I hope, my friend. I really do. I don't know if he's going to make it all the way there. 3rd and 5 upcoming for Texas.
We might have to trade up to get him. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. 3rd down.
Injury timeout for Texas as there's less than 10 minutes remaining now in this game. Wow, the degenerate in me really needs a score.
What a fun night, huh, folks? You enjoying yourselves? 3rd and 5, 9:26 to go. We are at midnight on the East Coast, 9 o'clock on the West Coast. 9:26 to go. Are we going to finish this game, Smitty, before midnight Central?
Yes, but it'll be close.
Yeah. And then Smitty and I are going home. Going to bed, and then we got to be back to work tomorrow. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Type those threes. Nardo's asking if Smitty thinks Caleb Williams is a bust. Hard to say. He's not in the league yet.
But yes.
Pass complete.
Ooh, that's a big one.
You think he'll be a bust?
Yeah. Bad attitude. Whack.
Cries to mommy.
I'm not even worried about that. I just think he's a bad attitude. Doesn't really care about teammates. Did you see the USC offense without him? Looked great.
Right.
All right, guys. Texas is actually making a little bit of a drive for themselves here. Who do you got?
Who do you got?
Washington
Spam W for Washington.
Spam W. Can I get some W's in the chat?
Get those W's in the chat.
Can I get
Save your
W's?
order with a big grab.
Can I get W's in the chat? Let's go.
Under 9 to go. Texas trying to make this one-possession game. Ewers steps back. Pass complete. Solid pickup there. Second down coming up.
I mean, Washington is going to have to move the football down the field if they want to keep Texas from a potential game or lead-changing drive.
Ewers is 4 for 4 this drive, 67
It looks
yards.
really good. It looks confident back there.
About time. We'll do the boot after this drive concludes. 2nd and 4. Ewers pass to the end zone.
And he dropped it because
Incomplete.
Ewers didn't put it on the money.
3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes.
I mean, that was an easy touchdown. There's no reason for that.
George Costanza with a $5 super chat on Maine says, I think Penix is going to Atlanta. I think he'd really fit well with the weapons they have. Take a huge swig, big guy. I'll take a swig for you. What do you think about Penix in Atlanta? That's an interesting idea. That's a team that thinks they're a quarterback away.
I can agree with that statement. They have the weapons. They have the defense. They have the O-line. I think Michael Penix would do wonders there, honestly. Atlanta's going to be good when they find that quarterback, man.
Yeah. They need to run the ball with
Bijan more.
Bijan.
Speaking of Texas.
Former Texas running back, yeah. 1st down, Texas.
They're going to push out of bounds around the 2.
It's crazy to me that Falcons team had a star in Bijan and underutilized him the way they did.
Well, it's funny because Tyler Algier busted out like a 76-yard touchdown run this weekend. So
right.
He gets vindicated. Arthur Smith gets vindicated by those kinds of runs by Tyler Algier, who's a good player, but you have a generational talent who drafted at number 8 overall.
Right. 1st and goal, a couple of yards there, gain. 2nd and goal coming up.
I mean, like Washington has to be happy with every stop they get.
Absolutely.
Every play that Texas doesn't get in the end zone is a wonder for Washington.
Clock is ticking.
Oh, it's ticking. I mean, you asked if we're going to finish by midnight. Might finish by 11:30 at this rate. That's not true.
Ewers going to the end zone.
Caught.
Touchdown, Texas. And Mitchell, we hit on Prize Picks.
Oh!
Yes, Prize Picks touchdown. We'll take it, even though it's a Texas touchdown.
Except we still have not hit it. We need one more touchdown from Penix.
But we hit Mitchell.
Mitchell. We're 2 of 3. Penix needs one more touchdown.
We'll take that touchdown. That's fine. That's fine.
If anybody was going to score for Texas.
Glad it was Mitchell because he had sucked before that tonight. He had a bad night. So we need Penix to get a touchdown, put the game away.
Yes, correct. And I very much need a score of any kind.
Did you take the over tonight?
Oh, yeah.
What was the over at? Remind me.
It was 62.5. And these assholes scored 42 in the first half. How is it not hit yet?
Spam horns down. Horns down. Oh. Time for Dust Boot again. Here we go. So last time I was 21 seconds, right? Can I get under 20 this time? I've disposed of myself.
So, yeah, you're charged up. You're ready to go.
I'm charged up. O for over.
O for under. O for over.
U for under. Get in that chat right now. Tell us what you think. Smitty's going to do the play-by-play. He's got the clock.
All right. Clock's out. Rock out with your clock out.
Here we go.
O for over. U for under. 20 seconds.
5, 4,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And he's off. Let's ride. Jones is using the one-handed boot approach this time. Getting things done. It is, again, folks, a jungle boot. As you see the bubbles there, rose on the toe of the Seahawks boot. You know, to get on the Seahawks boot, you got to join the Emerald Club. It's a $100 super chat. As Jones rapidly approaches 20 seconds, can he get it down? Can he do it? He's got stains on his shirt, and the boot is deleted. Now, he didn't get under 20 seconds, unfortunately. But a valiant effort in another jungle boot. Look at the scars. Look at the war paint that Jones has.
Look at that.
Look at the battle scars on Jones right now.
What did I finish at?
25.8.
Respectable.
Respectable considering jungle boot, second boot.
Yeah. I
Wow.
can feel that.
Mark Sanchez, that one was for you.
Shout out, Mark. Shout out, Mark. That's a battle stain right there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
That's a battle stain, folks.
That's thank God we're not doing a post-game stain.
Thank God, yes. When this game goes final, we go final. Oh, man. Spam horns down. Spam horns down.
Oh, how Vegas would this be? My under.
Ty Man says it's Tuesday, y'all. Not for us. It's Monday still.
No, it's still Monday for us.
Oh.
All I know is if this game ends at the current score,
That would be unfortunate.
The Chat Sports office might look a little different in the morning.
The guys, Texas, are about to lose. Close game, though, down to the wire.
CB saying, doors wide open for this finish. 35-34 Texas because Washington couldn't shut the door.
Yeah.
You're not entirely wrong. I mean, they did settle for 2 field goals in a short field.
And wonder how important that 34 is compared to 35 right now.
It's incredibly important. I can't believe they screwed up that PAT.
Yeah. Hoopsy says great job. Thank you, Hoopsy.
Why am I saying they screwed up that PAT? That was effing Michigan. What am I saying?
No, looks like they had field goals.
It looks like they screwed up the PAT
right.
with 34, but no.
At this point, it might as well be.
4 scores, two field goals.
4 scoring 2 years ago.
Washington, I think, is going to need a score here.
Yeah.
Or at least get in scoring range. For my pockets and for their safety.
For America.
For Chat Sports offices not becoming a bloodbath.
For the Hawks.
For the Hawks, for the 12s. Not for the Longhorns, and not for Coop or Tex.
F Coop, F Tex.
F Coop, F Tex.
Spam F Coop, spam F Tex in the chat. Spam F Coop and F Tex.
Yeah, sell money, and that'll be the last time.
Oh, I gotta FaceTime. I gotta call Coop. I'll call him after this play. 1st and 10. Play action. Penix under pressure. Pass. Complete. Lost a yard. 2nd down coming up. I'm calling Coop right now.
Uh-oh. I don't think he'll answer right now.
Let's try. We're going to try calling Jeffrey Cooperstein. If he doesn't answer, we're leaving him a nasty voicemail.
Well, I don't think you can yet. The game's not over. You can't leave a nasty voicemail yet. So if he doesn't answer, you got to hang up.
Okay, I'll hang up.
I can't do this right now. I cannot deal with Washington losing.
Still ringing. He hasn't declined the call.
He hasn't declined the call. The phone's probably away.
He didn't answer.
All right.
But he didn't decline it.
We're going to leave that message at the end of the game. Trust.
Oh, yes. We will harass Coop if Washington wins this. Oh, man. I'm so glad Florida State missed the playoff. We got 2 great games. F Florida State.
F Florida State is right. The winners of this college football playoff,
America for not having to deal with Florida State. 2nd and 11. Shout out the committee for getting it right. Pass complete. 3rd and 2.
Oh, this is an enormous 3rd.
Oh, I love seeing the chat. F Coop and F Tex. Keep spamming F Coop and F Tex.
Who do you got, Washington or Texas? Over 880 people watching.
Keep going with F Coop specifically, but F Tex is fine too. 3rd and 2.
Need to pick it up.
Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Ball at the 33. Penix pass. Complete 1st down. Type those ones. Smitty, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm Washington here, there's no need to rush this drive. Take your time.
I agree. And they're good at it. They know how to kill clock. They know how to use time and score to their advantage.
Even if you have to settle for 3 here, that's fine.
Yep.
As long as you wear a clock.
Yep. I agree. I don't think there's enough time to completely run this game all the way down, but you get close.
If you get the clock down to 4 and up by 9, you're feeling good. Pass complete.
Oh, he's
1st down, McMillan. Type those ones. You know, we entered the night talking a lot about Rome as well as Polk.
Yep.
But McMillan's been nice.
He has. He started things off, didn't he?
Yeah. 1st and 10, 5 minutes to go. Ball midfield.
Under 5 minutes, we got some electric football.
Let's go. Penix, snap. Handoff. And Johnson going to get up 5 yards.
That's probably more like 7.
Johnson's a good back.
Really good back. Always keeping the feet moving forward. Strong. Doesn't fumble.
He's got 2 touchdowns tonight.
Yep.
Should have been the Pac-12 Championship MVP.
Did Penix end up getting it?
Yeah. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 43. Penix takes a snap. Going deep. Complete. First down. First down. Type those ones.
Let's go!
Type those ones.
Let's go, Huskies!
Rome again.
Romo
again.
Dunze again.
Romo Dunze
Remember
again.
the
Type
name.
those ones.
You'll be drafting him in fantasy football next year. Romo Dunze.
He's not going to be available for Seattle, but you'll still like him anyway.
Yeah.
Type those ones.
And that was an NFL catch, by the way, brother. Got 3 feet down.
After Marvin Harrison, he's going to be the next receiver.
100%. It's not even a question. Should have won the Blitnikoff Award this year. Gave it to Mr. Popular instead.
That gives Penix over 400 yards passing tonight. Toss play. About 2 yards on 1st and goal.
So officially, they will not be able to run this thing all the way down. Now, granted, they're gonna go up.
No, but if you put this 2 possessions,
then it gets
you win.
Yeah, I need it 3 times right here, and take my 3, and let's get on with this thing. Jaime, what up,
I with $10 super chat. The Smitty drink, because both of you need a shot. Smitty drinks.
I do.
Smitty, here's the fireball for you.
I get involved. A fireball. Give me 1 second.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Penix, toss play.
Weird toss play. I hate college. Man.
And loses a couple yards there. Here you go, Smitty.
I hate college football.
Take a
'Cause
swig.
what the hell was that?
Take a swig. Smitty drinks. He is not.
I'm a reasonable bitch.
No. He is not. How would I describe? There we go. No, it's not all real.
All right, Jaime. You're lucky.
Jaime, cheers to you.
You're lucky you show up every week because I don't do that for everybody.
No.
Jaime got my stomach in knots right now.
What's the religious folks that don't have their phones or whatever? Don't use technology.
Amish?
Amish. Smitty's not Amish. He
No,
drinks.
definitely not Amish. I only got my dog from there.
The Amish make great food, though.
The Amish make great puppies too.
Really?
Yo, there are puppy mills all over Pennsylvania. Yes.
I did not know this.
Oh, both my dogs are Amish.
Really?
Yep. They sell them for cheap too.
No idea. I had no idea.
You can't get a golden doodle for less than $1,000 on the open market. I got ours from the Amish for $300.
3rd and goal. Then we'll get to Nate's super chat after that. Penix steps back. Rolls to his left. Pass. Incomplete. Field goal here is not terrible. We'll take that. We'll take a 9-point lead with 2:44 to go. Nate with a $2 super chat. Bang. Says, go Dogs. Congrats to Salvin Ahmad on his new fan. I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Sorry about Salvin Ahmed, the running back. Running back for the Dolphins.
Okay. That's who that is. Smitty, get the chant going.
Go!
Dogs.
Go!
Dogs.
Go!
Dogs.
Let's ride.
Field goal attempt, 4th and goal.
Better make this, I swear. Vegas, you win. I'll retire. Okay.
Extra point up and good.
Extra. Well, yeah, that's
Spam field goal. Spam field goal.
Let's ride.
9-point lead with 2:40 to go. Smitty, we're feeling good.
Oh, yeah. And America just won on that field goal, by the way. Over. Smack.
The over hits. If the Huskies win, we're going to be live for the championship next week, too.
Huskies score.
Spam field goal. Spam field goal.
And there's 2:40 left on the clock.
Smitty, based on what I've seen tonight, I think Washington can hang with Michigan next week.
Oh, I disagree. I think it's a mismatch. Listen, what does Michigan do really well that Texas, for some odd reason, just didn't do tonight? They run the football really, really well. They control tempo really, really well. That's something
Washington controlled tempo tonight.
I wholeheartedly agree. It's going to come down to who dictates tempo in that game.
True.
If and nothing crazy happens here with Texas. But Michigan, Washington. Is that the game people wanted? I mean, it's 1 versus 2. Is that I meant America in general.
Sure.
Is that the
No, that's not the game people wanted.
It's not. I think it's the last game people wanted.
People wanted, I think Bama-Texas.
I think out of the 4 possibilities you could have had, it was Bama-Texas was 1. Michigan-Texas was 2. No, okay, so it was the 3rd out of 4 options. So Michigan-Texas is probably, or Michigan-Washington's a little bit over Bama-Washington, in my opinion. Because nobody wants to see Bama in the Natty.
We are going to get 1 versus 2, though.
That's all you can ask for at the end of the day. Shout out to BCS.
That says the committee got it right.
Shout out to BCS.
Another super chat, Mark Sanchez.
I mean, I'm actually so happy for Mark Sanchez.
Mark's having a great night.
I mean,
Mark, I
talk
hope
about
you
a
don't
guy
have,
who is
I hope
hard
you don't
right
have
now.
to work tomorrow, that you can be blitzed and hungover tomorrow, Mark.
Mark, I know you took
Bow down, Texas. Bow down.
Mark, I know you took off of work tomorrow.
I'm doing a chug for Mark.
Over under 1 hour until Coop calls in sick.
I'll be honest, Smitty. Our goal tonight, I wanted to get like $200 in super chats. We did over 1,000 tonight. I love the loyalty of these Seahawk fans to the Huskies. It's respectable. It is respectable. I mean, I can tell you this right now. Cowboy fans, they don't support the Longhorns like this. Houston Texan fans, they don't support the Longhorns like this.
No, they don't. No, because Dallas Cowboys fans live in every state in America.
Right.
And they have no allegiance.
Ben says COVID, Coop.
I'd argue, actually, that the Seahawks and Washington have enough of as cohesive of a relationship between their fans as any other NFL team.
You remember when the Seahawks, before Lumen Field opened, had to play their home games at Washington?
Oh, I didn't know that because Lumen Field opened like the year after I was born. So.
Oh, okay.
It was 02, I believe it was.
Yeah, they had to play their home games for a little bit at Husky Stadium.
I actually looked all this up very recently because I wanted to learn more things about the Kingdome. I wish the Kingdome was still around.
Mark Sanchez is getting the shirt. You better believe it. Mark is getting the shirt.
Has anybody in the chat ever been to the Kingdome? Let me know.
You ever been to the Kingdome?
I want to know.
Wants to know.
Because I want to go there, but it's demolished.
Tacoma's a nice town, though. 1st and 10, Ewers, pass. Did he catch that? He did, 1st and 10. Jermaine's been to the Kingdome. Steven's been to the Kingdome.
Yo, Kingdome's lit. Why did they take it down? Can you guys imagine if the Seahawks played in a dome? I love Lumen, though.
Jaime's never been. Christopher's been.
That's dope. I
Ewers,
wish.
pass. Oh, going to keep it himself.
He's going to pick up the
first down. Ken says Kingdome was a death trap.
Yo, I kind of want to go for that reason. I kind of want to just try to escape it.
Bren says, I've been to the Kingdome many times. Mariner games, monster truck shows, and loved it.
I forgot the Mariners played there, yeah.
2 minutes to go. 1st and 10, Texas, down by 9. Ball to 49. Ewers steps back. Rolls to his left. Pass. Complete. First down, Texas.
Sub for Husky Dubs.
Sub. Sub it up. Sub for Husky Dubs.
The roof caved in, Nate. For the last football game, the last Seahawk game ever there, the roof caved in?
That's sad.
Why is there no, video essay on YouTube about that? Somebody's got to make a video on that.
Yours rolls to his right, going to give himself flag
Probably
down.
coming back. I love YouTube video essays. Fire me up a 45
Oh, I do
minute,
too.
Fire me up a 45-minute YouTube video.
Absolutely.
Let's go to bed.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing it tonight. I have some videos I'm going to save for watch later. It's so funny.
YouTube's the best.
Oh, it is. It's so funny. I work for a YouTube company now. I might be the biggest consumer of YouTube of anybody in my age
I watch
bracket.
YouTube every day. What do you watch on YouTube?
I watch a lot of everything. I watch wrestling, WWE content.
Okay.
I watch content about just pop culture, entertainment, a video essay about streaming services. I'll watch
Sure.
that. I'll sit there and watch it. History videos, podcast clips, daily sports talk shows put their clips on there. It's all really clips at the end of the day.
Right.
From longer form content.
I watch a lot of Dan Lepetard on YouTube.
Okay.
Uh,
Cowherd's, I started watching Cowherd because of YouTube.
I watch a lot of Ben Shapiro on YouTube.
Okay, a lot of the Daily Wire, I like that.
Yeah. I watch a lot of Big 12 content creators.
Okay.
That's my conference. Yeah, I watch Barstool, ESPN.
Yeah, Barstool, ESPN, yep, their stuff. I mean, listen.
Yeah,
It's become a legitimate media source that rivals television.
absolutely.
I'll watch Bob Does Sports. I'll watch guys go play shitty golf.
Mark's
and
got a
drink.
$5 super chat coming in.
There we go.
On the Kingdom, by the way.
Oh, let's go on the Kingdom. I know
As
Mark's
Texas
been there.
got a 1st and 10, 124 to go, 13-yard line. Mark says, I've been to the Kingdom. It had to get torn down because the ceiling was falling. Before an M's game started, a gigantic piece of concrete fell down.
is not good. We
Ugh.
can't leave that open.
Fair check to you, Mark. Hope everybody was okay.
I hope nobody died from that. I don't think they would. I think it'd be.
Did we get a prize picks read in this quarter?
Oh,
Let's do it
We're
right
gonna-
now.
we're-
Second down.
we're
Let's make
gonna-
sure we cover our ass.
We'll get it because there's gonna be a change of possessions no matter what.
We'll take care of it. Yeah. I don't want to get fired by Brett tonight.
No, we'll be all right.
He's going to be very happy, actually, with what we did tonight. 2nd and 4. Ewers going to the end zone. Pass incomplete.
But speaking of which, Texas is in the Prize Picks red zone, 3rd and 4.
Prize Picks Red Zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for $100 deposit match. We gained a ton of subs tonight.
Gained a ton of subs. Did great super chats. You guys killed it.
Keep on subbing. Sub it up. 3rd and 4. 1:15 to go in the 4th.
Hoopsy said Colin Cowherd is the man. I love that.
Colin. Pass incomplete.
What do you do here? You kick the field goal or you go for it? You got to probably kick it, right?
Well, yeah, you're down 2 scores. You got to take a field goal.
You got to kick it.
And then go
Which
get
is
the other
great.
score.
Which is great for the history books because it always looks better as a one-score game.
Yes.
Nobody would have liked to see 37-28, even though it was close the whole way. We
Right.
need a one score to separate this thing. This guy from Texas, Bert Auburn, who's an electric.
He's
by the
actually
way.
very good.
He
kicker.
is really good. But Bert Auburn, who is a freshman, right?
Yes.
Yeah, freshman with the most insane afro. Electric Factory. That
Field
guy's
goal
a
up
beast.
and good. Now onside kick time for Texas.
And Bert Auburn's going to try it again.
37-31. So the final score is not going to be indicative of how much Washington controlled this game.
I would say yes. Washington controlled this game. I wouldn't say they dominated it.
No. Prize picks now?
Yeah. We'll do that now.
Okay. Let's tell you about prize picks. I love prize picks. Let me tell you about it. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, proud partner of today's show. Real simple. Daily fantasy made easy. Pick 2 or more players in any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points, passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, and more. Tonight, Mitchell, he hit for me. He got a touchdown tonight. Gross, he had more tonight than 6.5 points. Michael Penix Jr., not so great. He had 2 touchdowns. I need one more touchdown. Not impossible. Could still happen. But we got a shot. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. $100 deposit match. Link is in the chat right now if you want to play along today. Prize Picks, proud partner of Seahawks Today and Chat Sports. Sum it up. Sub for Dogs wins.
Sub for
Sub
Dogs,
for Seahawks
Dubs,
wins.
sub for Seahawks. And make sure you guys stay subbed because we are going to go live for the national championship, of course.
And we'll be live for Seahawks Cardinals on Sunday. Smitty, I'll be honest. I'm very glad we did this tonight.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I don't know if I would have been as locked in. And it's a great game. I probably would have.
I'll be honest.
But I wouldn't have been as locked in to every play.
Tonight's watch party surpassed my expectations.
100%. You
By
guys
a
killed
mile.
it. You guys did awesome. And it's just straight love. It's not like, and nobody's in the chat being like, yo, talk about the Seahawks. Like, what is this? Everybody's rallying around the Dogs.
I love to see Seahawks fans or diehard Dogs fans too.
I love it.
You guys are awesome.
So yeah, kind of going back to that, what I said earlier, that Seahawks and Washington might have the most tight-knit connection between NFL fans and college fans out of any team or college combo in the NFL.
Absolutely.
What do you think is up there? Is there anything else up there, really? Because I think it's the only one that really sticks out to me.
Maybe LSU and the Saints?
LSU and the Saints is actually very synonymous. That's a good one.
But that's a state that really only has one college team.
Yeah, it's true. You got Wazoo up there, too. It didn't even go 10
Didn't
yards.
go 10 yards.
Washington's got the ball anyway.
Washington's football, they're going to kneel down. They're going to win.
Wow.
37-31. Washington is off to the College Football National Championship to take on the Michigan Wolverines. Spam W. Spam W for the Huskies. Spam W for the win. Washington wins. Washington wins. Spam W. Huskies to the Natty. Huskies to the Natty. Spam W. Spam W.
It's not final yet, but
It's about to be. Spam W. Spam W.
it's about to be final. Why do they even run it? I'm curious because Texas.
They can just nail it down.
All right, I'm gonna put the time back up because it's not official.
Texas got 2 timeouts. Spam W in the chat. What a night.
You guys want me to be impartial with a minute left? All right, I'll do it.
Oh, yes. W for a win. Spam W. Horns down. Horns down.
Yeah, we killed it. Obviously, Washington's not gonna do anything crazy. How do you not just knee the ball? Just knee the football.
Just kneel it
Nobody
down.
needs any more rushing yards for what?
No.
Now, to be fair, Washington takes this knee immediately. Texas immediate timeout. Texas is going to have time left.
And, okay. Now they'll kneel down one more time and they'll do it.
No, it won't. They're going to have to get rid of the ball.
Oh, the damn timeouts.
Those damn things they give you.
Spinning. I love what I saw from Penix tonight.
430, you out of your mind? 430
He
yards
made every throw.
for number 9.
For a guy that we were told lacked arm strength,
Made
made every
deep
throw.
throw after deep throw.
Spam W. Spam W. Keep spamming W.
Second most yards in a college football playoff semifinal. And nobody's
Only behind Joe Burrow, who's done
against,
pretty well for
who did he
himself.
play in that game? Who did he play? Does anybody know? Anybody in the chat know who Joe Burrow played in the
How dare you?
CFP Semifinal?
How dare you? How dare you?
Electric game. Justin Jefferson set records. Joe Burrow set records, actually.
F. Smitty.
I wonder
F.
who.
Smitty.
I wonder who they played.
F. Smitty.
Oh, nothing knows.
How
Nothing,
dare you?
Nothing knows.
How dare you?
Damn. Who was even the quarterback on the
Jalen Hurts.
Was Jalen Hurts still on the team that year?
Yeah. F. Smitty. 3rd and 5. Here's a run.
Burrow's Heisman. Burrow's year.
Okay. Another super chat coming from Mark.
So it's gonna be Texas is gonna have 10 seconds.
Okay. Mark says, I like us being the underdogs because every time we consider an underdog, we answer the bell. Doug's up. Interesting point from Mark. Remember, they were a heavy underdog against Oregon in the Pac-12 championship, an underdog against Texas tonight by about 4. And here they are.
They're not supposed to be here.
Washington.
According to the detractors.
Washington all season long. They haven't blown out teams, but they find ways to win.
Mm-hmm. Well, there were some scary games. Arizona State, anyone? I'm pretty sure that was a scary game for Washington.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, they won. Didn't they win in off a field goal or in overtime or something? It was crazy.
Colorado was a scary game.
Colorado was a scary game. It's not an easy season. This Washington team is battle tested. You know who's not battle tested? Michigan Wolverines.
Smitty, I'll say this. I think they're, and this goes for college football and NFL both. I know everybody loves a team that can blow out their opponent. But I think there is something to be said about a team that is battle-tested that can find a way to win in a close game.
It's funny because, just to bring this to basketball real quick, I just kind of a similar experience as the Washington player is down on the field. Joe Mazzulla, the Celtics coach, was asked a couple days ago about, winning a close game against the worst team in the NBA, the Detroit Pistons. They were on a 28-game losing streak, or 27 before that. And they won a close game. They were down 19 at the half, all this stuff. And Joe Mazzulla stopped the reporter. He was basically like, listen, I learned more in this game than any other game on the West Coast trip where they blew out a bunch of West Coast teams. They found a way to win. It doesn't matter who's on the other side of the football. If you can find ways to win in situations where it's kind of mano-a-mano, nobody's in the last minute to 5 minutes of a football game, nobody's better than the other.
Right.
Nobody's better. So I don't care who's on what side. If you find a way to win, that shows a lot. And Washington's been through the ringer this year. I think that was Dylan Johnson, actually, who just got hurt.
Joe One Day with the super chat on Maine says, why can't the losing fans ever respect the winning team? I hate to say it, it comes with the territory.
Oh, my God, they have to punt it. Because of that injury, they have to punt it with 47 seconds left.
Oh. But
Washington has to take a timeout there. Oh, boy, this is not over.
As far as Joe's super chat goes, kind of goes with the territory, right?
Yeah, nobody's ever going to be a sore loser.
Cheers to you, Joe. All right, one more shot for Texas. We're not done yet. Another penalty? What now?
Did they get him?
Texas has no timeouts, by the way.
Oh, false start. So now, they were just saying on the broadcast that what if Washington tries to get Texas to jump here, first down, game over? Washington jumped. And
if you're Texas, why don't you decline the penalty?
For worse field position.
Well, make the punt harder.
I guess, yeah.
Here's the punt.
He was.
That
might be a flag. That's a flag.
Flag.
This could be a monumental collapse.
Now we got an interesting ball game. Texas has a shot. No timeouts.
That was idiotic.
Bad.
Why are you going near him?
Let's fire up the chat. Let's spam W's for Washington.
Let's go. Listen, now it's a ball game.
All right, we got a ball game. Spam W.
Spam W.
Spam W.
Texas has the ball now. Oh, my God. How do you touch him here?
Why? Why do you touch him?
Get away.
If you want a Washington win, if you think this team's going to get the job done, you believe in this team, spam W right now. Spam W. "45 seconds. Ball at the 31. No timeouts for Texas. Still, they got a shot, though. All comes down to this. Spam W. Spam W. Ewers takes a snap. Pass incomplete. 41 seconds to go. Keep spamming W for the Dogs. Come on, Dogs fans. Spam W. 41 seconds on the clock. Ball at the 31. Texas needs a touchdown to win it. Ewers, pass. Incomplete. Third and 10. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. .38 seconds to go. Ball at the 31. Third down. Type those threes. Ewers takes the snap.
I mean, you can't get beat over the top.
Going deep.
You can't
Pass
get beat over the
complete.
top.
First down,
you
Texas.
can't get beat over the top.
Wow. And the Longhorns are still alive.
You just can't get beat over the top.
One-on-one coverage. How they let that happen? All right. Clock's running. Down to 30 seconds. Who do you got? W for Washington. T for Texas. Ewers going to the end zone. Batted away. Incomplete. Go to sub. 20 seconds to go. Washington up by 6. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Seahawk fans, Husky fans, sub for Dubs. Sub it up. Sub it up. Link in the chat right now. Sub for Dubs. Mohammed a bit banged up. He's going to the sideline. Great play. Got a hand on it. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Second and 10. Ball at the 28. 20 seconds to go. Timeout called by Washington. Second timeout. Washington has one more remaining. We got an interesting game. All right. Sub for Dubs. Sub it up. Sub it for Dubs. 20 seconds to go. Texas still with a shot. Smitty, this is incredible.
Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
Second and 10. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Ball to 28. Ewers steps back. Pass. Did he get a foot down? Yes, he did. Caught. First down, Texas. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ball at the 15. Caught. First down, Texas. That's a catch. Oh, no. Oh, no. First and 10 for Texas. Ball at the 15. Or ball at the 13. They're going to review it. 15 seconds to go. And they're going to review it. But Smitty, based on what you and I saw, that's a catch.
100%.
So when they get done with the review, the ball's going to be at the 13. With 15 seconds, Smitty, you're looking at about at least 2, maybe 3 shots at the end zone.
Yeah, the way that it's been about 5 seconds of play for Texas on this drive, so I'm thinking they got 3 shots here. That's a lot on your defense to guard up 3 times in a 15-yard window.
Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Husky fans, you want to win. Seahawk fans, you want to win. Sub it up. Sub for Dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. That's going to be complete. What a wild game we have in our hands, folks. Call stands. Call is going to stand. That'll be Texas football. Where are my Husky fans at? Spam W. Spam W. Roll the field stand. Spam W for the Huskies. Spam W. First and 10. Ball at the 13. 15 seconds to go. Another timeout called by Washington.
Okay, but that's it. There's no more timeouts available for anyone. No more stopping the game.
After this, we're playing through.
15 seconds, bro.
Oh. Smitty, what a finish.
Can you believe that an injury to Washington might have costed them a football game? A shot.
They had the win.
A shot at a national championship. An injury to your own player.
They had the win.
I mean, it could have been 10 seconds for Ewers.
Oh my God.
Instead, he had 50 with stopping the clock on first downs. Like that's like a 2-minute drive essentially.
That's brutal. That is brutal.
I'm sorry, I prematurely pushed those graphics earlier for anybody who was upset at that. But I mean, this game was done.
Spam W for Washington. Husky fans, where are you at? Spam W.
Here we go. Got to get a
Spam
stop.
W. First and 10. 15 seconds to go. Ball at the 13. Ewers takes the snap. Pass complete. Knocked out of bounds. Back to the line of scrimmage. Second half coming up. 10 seconds to go. 2 shots for Texas. I didn't like that play call.
There should be nobody that runs a route that's not the end zone here.
Why aren't you throwing the end zone every time if you're Texas there?
Yeah, have to. You know these two will be.
Second and 11. 10 seconds to go. Spam W. Spam W. Sub for Dogs.
Come on, Huskies, let's go.
Sub for Dobbs.
4 receiver set for Texas.
Ewers steps back. Going to the end zone. Incomplete. And it all comes down to this. All comes down to this. One play. 3rd and 11. 5 seconds to go. If Texas completes it, they win. They're headed to the national title. If it's incomplete, Washington wins it. They're headed to the national title to take on Michigan. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 5 seconds to go. Spam 3. Spam 3. Spam 3. Ball at the 13-yard line. 3rd and 11. Ewers takes the snap. Under pressure. Throws it away. Incomplete. Once. There's a second back on the clock, I believe. There's got to be a second back on the clock. The ball went out of bounds with a second left. Hold on a second, folks. Everybody wait. Let's see what the officials say. One second on the clock. One more shot for Texas. Oh, God. Turn those threes to fours. Type those fours. Type those fours. Sum it up. Sub for Husky Dubs. Sub for Husky Dubs. All comes down to this. Type those fours. Type those fours. 1 second to go. 4th and 11. Last play of the night. Ewers steps back, going to the end zone. Pass. Did he get a foot down? No! Incomplete! Incomplete! Huskies win! Huskies win! And Washington's headed to the national championship to take on Michigan. Spam W! Spam W! Huskies win! Huskies win! Huskies win! Spam W! Spam W! Huskies to the natty! Huskies to the natty! Wow! What a finish! Wow! 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 Yes! 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 Yeah! Spam W. Spam W. Woo! 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 Spam W. Spam W. Smitty, what a finish.
What a ball game! Unbelievable! Bow down to Washington.
Bow down to Washington.
Mighty are the men who wear the purple and gold. I don't know the tune, but joyfully we welcome them within the victor's fold. Bow down to Washington. Bow down to Washington. Let's go, Huskies! Let's
Spam
rock!
W. Spam W.
Husky fans, you don't know how much your Husky just made me, baby. Let's go!
That was amazing. Washington, Michigan, the national title. Monday night. We'll see you then. Wow. Spam W. Spam W. Sum it up. Sub for Huskies Dubs. Sub for Huskies Dubs. All right. What a finish. What a finish. Huskies win. Huskies win. Let's go. Let's go. Bow down to Washington. Bow down to Washington. Mighty are the men who wear the purple and the gold. Joyful we will welcome them with the victory's fold. Woo! Woo! All right, Smitty. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. All right, we're putting a minute on the clock. We get a Super Chat in, Matt will stay alive. Get your thoughts on what we saw tonight. Maybe you want to talk Seahawks, I don't care. Minute on the shot clock, Super Chat in, Matt will keep the show going. Otherwise, we'll sign off call tonight. Minute on the clock right now. Here we go. Any Super Chat, we'll do the Go Dogs. $10 Super Chat, Beer Chug. $20 Super Chat, we're taking a shot. $50, we'll do the Purple Rain Beer Bong. MVP of tonight's show, that's Mark Sanchez. All right, he resets the shot clock. Mark. Oh. We'll reset. We'll reset. Washington playing for a national title against the Michigan Wolverines. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Let's check from Mark. Mark says number 25. That would be Elijah Jackson making a play to go to the championship. Sounds kind of familiar. Smitty, another number 25 made a play.
You try me with a sorry receiver like Xavier Worthy, that's the result you're going to get. Don't you ever talk about me. Who is talking about you?
Cheers to Elijah Jackson. Let's go. Let's go. Shot clock resets. Another minute on the clock. Another minute on the clock. Any Super Chat, we'll do the Go Dogs. $10 to do a beer chug. $20 to take a shot. $50 Purple Rain Beer Bong. MVP's getting a Washington College Football Playoff t-shirt. What a wild game. Smitty, we could not have really asked for two better College Football Playoff semifinals. Thank God Florida State didn't make it.
This will go down as the best college football playoff in history. Now, granted, last season, if the national championship has literally just don't end 63-3, and then we're good, right?
Yeah.
Like that easily cements, because last year's semifinal games, I mean, I don't think you're ever getting better duo semifinal games. But this one rivaled it. These two rivaled it. One go to overtime, one come to a 1-second play 15 yards out of the end zone to win it.
Clock resets. Allen with a 5.
Clock resets, damn near a buzzer beater.
Allen with a 5.
Allen.
I'll do a joke for that.
Shout out Allen.
Allen says, what a game. Go Dogs.
But, I mean, this is easily, folks.
Cheers to Allen.
If we get a competitive first half, even, of football next Monday. That it's going to go down as the best college football playoff of all time, baby. And the last one.
2 great games. Next year we go to 12 teams.
Yeah, that horse shit. That
you don't like the 12 team
that
playoff?
loser shit. Keep us at 4, baby.
Oh, I like 12 teams.
No, I'm kidding. I do. 12 teams is obviously better, but the electricity of 4, man. It'll be an era we look back on and be like, man, that was
Everybody
crazy.
spam out in the chat. Mark, you're the MVP tonight, my guy.
Oh,
You're
Mark.
getting the
Mark,
UW
you are the MVP.
championship shirt. Mark,
Congrats to
email
you, Mark.
me, Tyler@chatsports.com, your size of the shirt.
Mark, you and Mark have exchanged emails before, right?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Mark
so
and I
good stuff.
text back and forth.
Oh,
Mark,
good
let me
stuff.
know your shirt size, and we'll get you that shirt. We'll take care of you.
Good, awesome. Congrats to you, Mark. I know you wanted this dub as
Yes.
much as anybody, and
All right.
glad you got the shirt.
Reset the shot clock again.
One more
Keep
time.
going.
One more
Any super
time.
chat. Go Dogs. $10 super chat. Beer chug. $20 a shot. $50 beer. Purple Rain beer bong. MVP, which is Mark Sanchez getting the shirt.
Unfortunately, the MVP is out of the question unless somebody sends in a $500 super chat right now.
Smitty, hell of a night today.
Heck of a night. I love it.
I'm glad we were here.
I'm glad we were here too. I'm glad the game lived up to the hype that we gave it.
2 great games.
Unbelievable.
Huskies win. Real quick, as we're wrapping up here.
Of course.
Washington, Michigan. What do you think about that matchup?
Washington, Michigan. Like I said before, unfortunately for Husky fans, I do think it's a mismatch.
I wonder if Michigan has the offense to hang with Washington, though.
That's true. I mean, Washington defense stepped up today.
Yeah.
They made some big plays. They sacked Quinn Ewers. Michael Penix didn't get sacked today. They made big defensive plays in the end zone. That deep shot when Texas was at about the 30 or the 35-yard lines on that last drive, Washington DBs made a big play and got it done. Let's ride.
All right, shot clock runs out. Make sure to subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us. A lot of fun tonight.
Sup for dubs.
Folks, we'll be back on Sunday for Seahawks Cardinals. Hopefully our Hawks get in the playoffs. We'll see you then.
Need some help. Do not control our own destiny anymore.
No. We'll be following that Bears-Packers game. Go Bears. And then on Monday, we're going to be live back here again for Washington and Michigan in the national championship. We'll see you then. For Smitty, I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Go Dogs. Go Hawks. So long.